That's why you're so early.
Well done, gang. So there you have it. Ravi, Ashwood, and Vitex India won the toss and going to go up front and swing a couple.
We will try.
We'll try.
Go and try.
Yeah, the inaugural match, the Vitex India squad up against the AWS World 11 squad. Battle of the Bats. 4X, you see that at the top of your screen, the 4X match? Well, it's 4 innings. It's the Roman numeral for 4 innings. So when you think about this powerful India lineup with Ravichandra Ashwin, who's the captain there, Pajera, Chand, Raidu's here, Mayak Patel, of course, captains the USA, Stuart Binney's making an appearance, Ali Sheikh. They've got it all there. Anwar's here, Inosh, Stephen Ajeti, and Sunny Mishram. Alongside for the World 11 is Graham Swan. Swanee, what do you reckon about this World 11?
Well, g'day, Danny. Hello, everybody out there. The AWS World Squad. Well, straight away, Chris Gayle at the top. The huge name, Carlos Brathwaite. Remember the name, he's here. And just goes Corey Anderson, a Kiwi, who now lives in Texas himself. Ravi Bopara, some big names there. A lot of people in the ground. Looking forward to this game. Let's go down and listen to the anthems.
Nice.
We've got no volume of the game whatsoever.
No.
Well done, guys.
Yeah, well done, you guys down there. Spangled Banner, the national anthem of the United States. Yeah, good crowd coming in. I believe there was something around 2,500 tickets sold here for Grand Prairie, this inaugural event of the VTEX World 11 match. It's a 4X, so we'll see. We'll see how this goes because Graham Swan, very powerful AWS World 11 versus this VTEX Indian 11.
Well, it's going to be exciting, Danny. They're the one thing that's killing me right now. I thought you'd be out there singing that anthem. I was waiting for you to hit the high notes. We'll just get through that, back through that AWS World Squad. Where did we get up to? Ravi Bopara. What a player, Ravi Bopara. Used to play with him for England. Brilliant. Shriram's in the team. Luke Weston, Marvin Darlington, Liam Plunkett as well. World Cup winning Liam Plunkett. Tabret as well. Will we see Shamsi take his shoe off? And Dial, when he takes the wickets, he puts the shoe to his ear alongside Yahya Aslam as well. So very strong teams. This should be a brilliant game in the 4X format.
Well, spoiled as well because Grand Prairie, I think cricket lovers will appreciate a certain MLC T20 is 3 years of it. This is what they're playing for, the VTEX trophy of this inaugural event. 4 innings over the 40 overs. But also when you think about the USA, they beat Pakistan at this venue in that men's T20 World Cup here back in the middle of 2024. So again, hats off to Dave Agnew and his ground staff. They've done a fabulous job. It is, when you think about it, is still, well, spring. It's the end of the winter. It's fresh, Swanee, but as we said, the umpires come out, very pleasant conditions.
Yeah, he said 6 weeks ago this whole place was under a foot of ice and snow. He said the whole place, but this being Texas, this being 80 degrees within a couple of weeks of that ice, it's dried out beautifully. The pitch looks amazing. It looks really, really good, right up to sort of full international standards. So brilliant from Aggers and the boys. And the fireworks are going already as the team take the field. Pujara there, looking out. Good old Pujara. What a player he was. Smashed me over many a ground. And what an experience for this Texan crowd as well. You can see by the camera blowing around, there is a bit of wind out there. Just blowing from the right-hand side. So don't be surprised if there's some huge sixes here. As the Universe boss walks out there, they're walking into the wind. You see his bandana flapping at the back of his helmet. So sixes down towards the dugouts will be plenty tonight.
Yeah, and Andres House is joining Christopher Henry Gayle. You think about two very flamboyant guys that love to get after it and smash it. But the beauty of this format, and I think about the late, great Martin Crowe at Cricket Max, and he had the idea too of 4 innings. So I remember saying this 20 years ago, T20's got another hybrid to go. And the great thing is if Gayle gets out or Andres House gets out early, second ball, they get another turn. So they have another innings.
We see him again. And think about that if you're in the crowd, if you're paying your hard-earned US dollars, your Benjamin Franklins to come and watch this game. And Chris Gayle doesn't get very many in the first innings. Well, don't worry, have a hot dog. Wait, he'll be back in 2 hours' time.
One hot dog?
He'll be having another go. Well, you've got to get the corn dogs down you as well, haven't you? A bit of brisket here in Texas. I've only been here 3 days. I've had so much meat. It's ridiculous down here. It's lovely, this part of the world.
We've only put on a kg or two, haven't we?
I needed it.
And Stuart Binney, it's good to see him. And, of course, his delightful wife, my Auntie Langa, the ICC Men's T20 recently, so she's a host for a local broadcast. And there are some superb names, as you mentioned, Graham Swan, on offer with this India, this VTEX India squad. So we've got a bit of Andres House to get underway with Gayle. He's going to take the first one. So seniority, the captain goes, listen, Andres, you can have the first one.
Yeah, and what we're seeing here, we're going to have 5 overs all from the same end. That's one of the beauties of this new format. We do not swap after every 6 balls. So Stuart Binney will bowl his 6, and then another bowler will take over. That will happen 5 times. And then there'll be 1 switch per innings. And the AWS World 11 will be hitting into the wind in this first 5 overs. So clever from Ravichandran Ashwin.
Yeah, it really is a treat here. Many of us have been in this part of the world in recent years. A bit of a billiard table outfield. It's superb for the players. We've mentioned some good numbers from these old legends. And we're going to have our first ball of this inaugural event. VTEX 4X. And we're ready to rock and roll for the first one. House. Fetch it, please. There's our first bouncer of the very first ball.
Oh, what a loosener from Stuart Binney as well. Barely got to the crease, just dropped it short. Hoose was waiting for this. He wasn't going to stand on ceremony, smashed the first ball. It was into the wind, though. Had that been hit the other direction, that would have been 6, no problem. But into the wind, it really held up. Bounced a couple of times before it went for 4. Good start for the AWS World squad.
Yeah, the smarts, we talked about it here over recent years, about knowing the breeze and where to hit to, and it strong, prevailing from over the river. So Binney's got it with him over that shoulder. Another probably seniority. I'll take that breeze, thanks, chaps.
Well, immediate field change as well. A man put straight to, so where the ball went, basically. The horse has bolted. And then unlock the barn door.
Ooh, what a shape. Bit of swing. I like that, Stuart B. Good stuff. So fighting back here, Stuart Binney. Went for 4 the first one, now a dot, and... Oh, you've got to have a slip in. I don't think so. Not in 4X.
No, well, the field was changed, wasn't it, after that first ball? This was short and wide, swinging away. The ball is going to go to that little corner of the ground because the wind is taking it in that direction. And it was a big flashy swipe outside the off stump, thick edge, and it flew away for 4. I'm not sure he'd have a 4th slip.
Why
Downey,
not?
but why not? Why not indeed?
Yeah, you can't, but there's that natural angle, that swing and shape from Stuart Binney, as he is renowned for. That's better, that's what he wants. It's tighter on off stump. It's a great causeway here. Think about the Grand Prairie, and you mentioned all the food, Swanee. Some great outlets, and keep yourself well hydrated as well.
Yeah, I've just had a bottle of water, Danny, so very hydrated in this box.
With a bit of lemon as well.
I've seen that.
You could make a mistake for.
Danny Morrison, ladies and gentlemen, drinking a cup of warm lemon water. How the times have changed.
Tee off time. There's our first maximum here tonight, courtesy of Andres House with a cracker.
Well, that was gentle, wasn't it? Just trying to get back of a length, Binney, trying to crouch the batsman up, but just outside the off stump. He stood tall, House, and smashed it straight over the bowler's head for 6. It's actually a really good shot, Danny.
Well, he's falling away from it too and everything, isn't he? Yeah, it was. The timing, the hand speed, as we keep saying, of the modern player through the ball. Tries to catch it. Finish with a dot. So pretty good over. 14 without loss after 1 over. Yeah, batter's just discussing just that breeze and having the smarts know where to go, hitting it to what pocket of the ground. And as I mentioned, yeah, fans in pretty pleasant conditions, given that just got out of winter and a very cold winter in the United States all round. I've been told locals saying driving us in here, and Alex Jordan with all her Portuguese, Spanish speaking, legend. But, yeah, 5 days of snow.
I know. Muchas gracias to Alex Jordan for a Spanish in the car today. Chatting away to the driver. Ravichandran Ashwin is going to bowl the second over. No surprise to see the spin on from this end. You won't see much spin bowled from the other end because it's such an easy hit over mid-wicket.
Oh, boring, Christopher.
Universe boss.
Yeah, he's going to want to make an impression. So you think about back to his career at T20 around the globe. In fact, sometimes that first over be all dots. He'd have a maiden. He's happy to surrender that and play catch-up. Oh, class.
A little bit of turn there. Doesn't look a great deal different, Ravichandran Ashwin, in stature. Stayed pretty fit. His action looks exactly the same. Nice and strong fingers.
Army, arm ball.
Well, it was always the tactic if you bowl at the universe boss early on. If you're the off-spinner, arm ball. You've got to get the ball in towards middle and leg stump. Don't give him any air. Don't throw it up. You either ball into the pitch with a bit of turn or get the arm ball swinging into him.
3 dots on the trot. Hello, Mr. Gayle. Oh, a leading edge. Still can't get a run. This is brilliantly bowled. Captain v captain here. VTEX India up against the AWS World 11. Christopher Henry Gayle. Come on, Stormy. You take one and be happy. That's all, Christopher.
We don't know how much cricket Chris Gayle's been playing recently. Looks slightly rusty.
Just a tad.
But you always know with Henry Gayle, he doesn't need very many balls to get into supreme nick and smash you all over the place.
Or was it, I mean, oh, run rusty. I nearly said rum rusty. sorry, callers. Yeah, but a very, very good start from the skipper. So just 2 off that second over here. 16 without loss. Outstanding. Yeah, fascinating this. So that, yeah, the first 5 overs all from one end.
All from one end.
Take it easy, chaps. Don't want you running around too much. But the breeze factor, yeah, that'll be interesting. What sort of bowling types from the other end.
Well, it's a good idea. It keeps the game moving. I'm not sure why there's such a big chat in the middle now. The fielders don't have to change positions. The umpire doesn't have to walk in, even though he has.
Exercise. But great stuff. Yeah, lovely location and a newish venue, as you can appreciate here at the Grand Prairie, north side of Dallas.
So we've seen a couple of boundaries so far. Danny House in the first over. Wasn't going to mess around. Very first ball. Crunch. It's a bit jerky. Then a bit of swing. That went for 4 as well.
Ali Sheikh. Oh, lovely flight. Good deception.
It's Ali Sheikh with the ball. That was a beautiful first delivery. House just saying, didn't quite see that. Did that dip? Did that turn?
Sort of left arm orthodox round.
Oh, he's gone.
Oh, take that, Graham Swan. That's a ripper of a court and bowl.
What a beautiful bit of bowling. Very full. House just giving himself some room, but followed him to the leg side, kept it fairly full. House tried to smash it down the ground. It was only about a foot in the air, and a very, very good catch. Gordon bowled. Ali Sheikh takes the first wicket for the VTEX India squad. House goes for 15. Let's have a look at this. Just goes slightly wide of the crease. Follows him, you see. So the drive can only go back to the bowler. Plucked out of the air. Fine first catch. 16 for 1. House gone for 15.
Oh, cool. When are we back? Corey Anderson, a strapping fellow, expat New Zealander out of the mainland, out of Christchurch, New Zealand. Married locally, and this is home now, Graham Swan, here in Texas.
Oh, I spoke to him earlier. I was a bit disappointed he's not picked up a Texan accent yet. I was expecting a howdy y'all, but he's still very much a Kiwi. Very good player indeed. 190 mitches, over 3,000 runs.
You loved it there. Well, you played in Christchurch
I
too,
love
didn't you?
Christchurch, my favourite part of the world.
Nice part. And
I'd give anything to be a Kiwi.
Well, the Charlotte Alps are there too.
The Cochrane Hills.
The Charlotte Hills, that's it. But, yeah, good character. He's been a really good servant to cricket, and particularly white ball cricket, Corey Anderson. He's joined his captain, Chris Gayle, out in the centre. This is great stuff from Sheikh, Ali Sheikh.
Yeah.
He's got on a piece of string.
We've got some good spin bowling so far. 9 very good deliveries, 3 from Sheikh, and a great over from Ravichandran Ashwin. Anderson off the mark.
Yeah, talk about the temperature here. There is that breeze we've been on about, but it really will plummet in terms of like Fahrenheit versus centigrade. It's sort of been up around 26, 27. And then it really does plummet down to sort of like 14, 13, which is such a dramatic change. Half the temperature gone. So, yeah, players will be aware of that, and don't worry, they'll probably get a few little jerseys out. I'm looking forward to my hoodie.
Yes, you look good in it as well.
Sexy.
You look very fit at the minute, Danny Morrison.
No.
Squeezed into that medium.
Yeah, just a single at the moment. Gayle, well, he's gobbled up 6 deliveries, and he's got the strike back. So, captain, give it some humpany.
Well, that's the end of that over. Another very good one from Ali Sheikh. 3 runs gone, the 1 wicket. 19 for 1 from 3.
So 19 for 1. Gayle out there joined by Corey Anderson. They're going to have a, looks like a little bit more spin. Trial by spin. So Ali Sheikh getting rid of Andres Hoos.
Lovely pronunciation there, Danny.
Hoos. Yes, mother was from the Rainbow Nation, from Cupstard. Came out in the 50s. Thank goodness, Grandad. Well done. Moved to New Zealand. Could have gone to Canada, apparently. Could have been up, you know, getting further this part of the world, North Americas. Rightio. Mr. Rayadu. Pati Rayadu. With his little offies. No pace there. Rightio. Time to go sideline with our intrepid journalist, Alex Jordan.
With the CEO of Wickets, Mariano. Mariano, one of the big brains behind this initiative, and here is the realization. What does it mean to you?
It's a lot. We planned this event for 1.5 years. Whoa! You can listen for the crowd. Nice. So we planned this event for 1.5 years, and here we are, like ushering bowling for Chris Gayle.
I know, we've got a wicket, so we'll send back up to them and you come back to us.
Well, Corey Anderson, just as we got the interview going there, he got a nice juicy full toss from Rayadu. His eyes lit up, he saw the deep mid-wicket boundary. Let's have a look. Oh, it's a juicy full toss, but he's played all around it. He missed it, all ends up, and it's cleaned him up. So Corey Anderson's got to go. He only made 2. And the AWS World squad now 19 for 2.
For 2 here at Grand Prairie, and we've got a certain Ravi Bopara in at number 4. So 2 down very early. One of the most experienced guys going around. Swanee, you would have seen a lot more of this chap.
Yes, what a good guy. Every one-day international with this guy. Brilliant fielder, very good bowler. Little X factor in the field as well that we're on.
Definitely. Alex, don't go anywhere. It's just very windy. Let's go back to Alex Jordan.
Excellent. This is the CEO of Wickets, Mariano. You just took another wicket. We'll get back to that. But you were telling us about your impressions. Finally, it's here.
Yeah, you know, like we have a dream to put Ashwin to bowl to Chris Gayle. And United States, the cricket, the fans, the executives, the corporate world that's around cricket needed that. And it took us a while, but here we are. Really happy how we were able to accomplish. And now thousands of people are following us live in Willow TV all over the world. And here we are, like with legends of cricket in Dallas, Texas, in Grand Prairie Stadium.
And it's such a beautiful evening as well, balmy and breezy and gorgeous. And you had a ceremonial first ball. You bowled us off and knocked down the stumps. Quite extraordinary.
I was really nervous. It's my first time bowling live, and I was really nervous. You know, like it's better to run a public company than to bowl into the opening ceremony. But I was really lucky and happy, so I am just thrilled. Like.
Now listen, I know it's called the Wickets India squad, but you can't have any favorites. Do you have a feeling either way? World squad, India squad?
No. I believe. As we have like 2 or 3 centuries would be my dream here. So no matter who wins, of course they are pros. They have awards in the game, so they're gonna go for it. We are sponsoring the Indian team. AWS is sponsoring the world team. But at the end of the day, we are partners. So this is for the audience that is following all over the world. We have the best cricket for you, where we join the amateurs with pros in the same game. So like 7,000 amateurs applied, and only 14 of them are here to play with the pros. So this is a entertainment corporate event, and we are really happy that everything is like amazing. And the sun, my goodness.
It's a beautiful day. Mariano, thank you for your time. Thank you for your sponsorship. Go and enjoy the game. Back up to you guys.
Brilliant.
Which means cut loose from Alex
Yes, it
Jordan.
does. I don't know if you saw the ball as well. Mario bowled earlier.
I was
Just
there.
pitched outside off, nipped back a bit, hit the top of off. Now, he's Brazilian. I'm not saying Brazilians can do everything sport-wise, but that was a joke. I spent 20 years getting ready to bowl that. He did it his first ever delivery.
Yeah.
I thought the greatest Brazilian sportsman currently was Bruno Guimarães, who plays for Newcastle, but apparently no.
Oh, naughty.
Well done to Newcastle today, by the way, beating Chelsea.
Is Anwari, this fellow here, a little bit of leggy.
Oh, he's a good bowler as well, this lad.
A bit like, yeah, Mariano. Cross seam, I said, mate, go cross seam for that ceremonial first ball. Oh, no. You've got to get your length right against dark and stormy, otherwise you'll be fetching it every night of the week.
Well, the universe boss, he's taking a few balls to get his eyes in. A nervy start for Manwart, just dropped it short as a real long hop. Couldn't do anything but hit that for 6, and he did put it 25 rows back. There we go, it's short. It's going to go nowhere but all the way, that from Chris Gayle. Not massive boundaries, hitting with the wind as well.
Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? The lefty, it is Chris Gayle into that pocket. Just sails away, yeah. Fans, if you're sitting down there, you've got to be mindful of balls come fizzing. Haley's Comet, or Gale's Comet. Miss hit. Just as well, he clothed it.
Chose not to run as well, Danny. He fancies this, he fancies that short leg side. He knows that Bapara would have to be hit into the wind, so Henry Gale's going, no, I'll stay here, I'll have this, thank you very much.
It's a big bat too, isn't it?
It just looks too wide, it looks too heavy, it looks too big, especially when you're bowling at him.
Welcome to Jamaica. Look out.
He's also got quite a big front pad, though. We always aim for that if you're bowling at Chris Gayle.
Oh, look out, look out. No, the miss hit. Gale's got to go. He's 6 and out of here. And look, he can't even get to double figures with the runs.
Well, Anwar there, he wants to celebrate. He really does. He wants to run around the ground almost an embarrassed Anwar that he's just got the universe boss caught at long on. But it was a good bit of bowling, a bit of air, a bit of dip. Chris Gayle went for the big hit, but he could only drag it to long on. It was a very safe catch. I think that was Pujara down there took the catch.
Yeah, look, he gone smash and a little bit of air. There's the flight, as you mentioned, Swanee. Lovely. And a good take in the deep there. Not the biggest boundary going around, but speaking of biggest, Gale's got to go. He's gone for 9 off a dozen, and that isn't ideal. And that World 11, well, they're 29 for 3. Otherwise it bleeds. Carlos Brathwaite, everyone will be on about remember the name. Look, remember the hairdo. Look at that. Hashtag jealous. Big fella.
I'm not sure you could pull that off, Danny, I'm being honest. I love you to bits, and I know hair transplants are very common amongst ex-cricketers, but I don't think you can pull that one off. Dreadlocked centre partings, I don't think they're for you, Danny.
That century's gone.
There's nothing against it if you fancy getting your lid sorted out like a few of our fellow ex-pros have done.
Indeed, protection from the sun and the cold. Oh dear, that's very friendly.
It's going to be caught.
Uh-oh.
It's going to be caught. It is. It was a full toss, but Brathwaite's hitting into the wind. And straight away his eyes lit up. He thought, I can smash this out of the ground. But no, he seemed to get a good piece of it, but it just hung up there. And it was very well caught on the long on boundary by the big fella.
Yeah, you mentioned into that breeze, Swanee. That's the challenge. Yeah, eyes light up for sure, and you think every other time, 11 times out of 10, he would get that over the fence. Big Carlos Brathwaite.
Well, there you go. It's a full toss. You think you can hit it anywhere he wants. But it just hung up in the wind. There, running forward. He's delighted with that. Brathwaite's got to go. He was out first ball. 29 for 5 now.
Liam Plunkett, former England star. He too is like Corey Anderson. He's living in New York, I believe, and likes it here in the US of A.
Yeah, Liam Plunkett. That's the end of 5 overs, by the way. So 1 block has gone. They're going to swap ends. The World 11, the AWS World Squad, all sorts of trouble. 29 for 5.
First 5, I mean, what a genuine start for the India side. And, I mean, Ravi Ashwin's only bowled the 1 over.
That's right. So 5 different bowlers bowled the 5 overs in that first block. This is a batting power play now. Just 2 men out, long on and deep mid-wicket, trying to protect that wind-swept area. It's going to be wide. So Ravichandran Ashwin will try and stop Ravi Bopara from hitting to that small boundary with the wind. Looks very tempting down there.
Yeah, and it makes sense also for Ashwin just to say, you know what, I'm going to take the power play. The bowling side gets to choose when that second power play comes about, anywhere from 2 to the 9th over. So Ashwin says, all right, I'm going to have it in my over, and Ravi, hit into the wind, see what you can do.
Yeah, Ravi Bopara choosing not to wear a hat or helmet, letting that hair blow in the wind. Hit it straight to extra cover, and he's going to be out. So it's all going wrong for the AWS World Squad. Ravi Bopara, the newest of the batsmen, to just step away, trying to give himself some room, but could only slice it to extra cover.
Well, 2 men out on the deep on the leg side, so he tried to access the offside, but you saw Ravi Ashwin pull the length back, not give him the room. And Monak Patel usually has the gloves on for the USA, can be very comfortable standing there at short cover. And the AWS World Squad, they are floundering, 30 for 6 in the 6th over.
So Bopara's gone for 2. AWS World Squad 30 for 6. So another wicket for Ashwin. He's having a very good start to this game. The VTEX India squad absolutely buzzing so far. But the AWS World Squad will know they have another innings. Everyone going to have another bat. The beauty of the 4X format. All the paying fans. Ravi Bopara, he'll get another go later. I think there's a little bit of turnout there because Ravichandran Ashwin, he's appealing. He's enjoying himself. It'd be very, very grumpy to have the ball been flying over the boundaries, but big smiles on the bowlers' faces.
Well, you love the way he's appealing too. He's like, are you sure it wasn't going to turn back? You sure about that? And this is where the game gets interesting, Swanee, because you got the amateurs now out in the middle, and now they've got to deal with Ravi Chandran Ashwin. I don't think many of these guys would go into their Saturday leagues and face anyone who's taken wickets of Ravi Bopara and countless test wickets of his own.
Well, that was the Karen ball as well. Pulled away. There is a man in the deep, so it'll only be a single. Yeah, that ball to Ravi Bopara, the Karen ball flicked out of the front of the hand to turn the other way from Ravichandran Ashwin, trying to protect that short boundary, and it did the job. Bopara was so preoccupied with trying to hit it to the offside, he forgot that it was slightly short. He could have just punched it over deep mid-wicket for 6, but no. He got out to the wily old Indian fox. What can Plunkett do? Good striker of the ball. Karen ball again, turning the ball away from the short boundary. Very sensible bowling. And that's the end of the over. A very good one from Ravichandran Ashwin. He's 1 for 4 from 2 overs now. And the AWS World 11, 32 for 6. So it's still the batting power play, only 3 men allowed out, sorry. The 2 straight men on a deep point. Plunkett uses his feet, can only drag it to long on.
Well, this would be an interesting one because Ali Sheikh is one of the 2 USA nationals that is allowed into the 11. Obviously plays in Major League Cricket for the Seattle Orcas, and this man here on your screen sheet, he plays is out of club cricket in San Ramon, California. So new state, new venue, new conditions, and a world-class international bowler to entertain these fans.
What an opportunity, though, for an amateur to be out there. And it's not a benefit match, is it? It's a proper game of cricket. Big smiles from guys with Indian shirts on. I swear, anywhere you go in the world, you'll see that India shirt. Whoever patented that has made an absolute mint.
I reckon these VTEX India shirts are going to be flying off the shelves as well. The pink,
Yep,
something new there.
Absolutely. Well, the pink shirt's fairly popular now, isn't it? You see Messi, Miami, football tops with pink and all sorts.
Even minor league cricket, you see Seattle Thunderbolts, they rock a great pink jersey, which one?
Very underrated, the pink jersey. It's not as good as a black and white stripe, obviously. The greatest sports teams in the world wear black and white stripes. Smashed away, but there are men in the deep. And brilliantly fielded as well. And there might be a run out here. Oh, all sorts of confusion. Absolute nightmare in the middle. Liam Plunkett ends up at the non-striker's end. And Sriram, well, he's gone. I'm not sure what was gone. The umpires may have to confer to see who is out. Did they cross? The umpire's calling him back, saying, stop that batsman. We've got to check who's out.
Well, I thought it was going to be a meal the other way, Swanee. When I saw the fielder go down on the ground, it looked like your ball was going to get past him. And I think it caught both Liam Plunkett and Sriram by surprise. And here we go. Now we're going to get to see who got their bat in that non-striker's end first. You talk about 4X, but the basic rule of cricket's now back on. And this will be a huge moment for AWS. You don't want to lose Liam Plunkett.
Well, is it that, or are they checking whether the ball went for 4 or not? Did the ball hit the boundary? They may be looking at that. If that is the case, they may don't think, well, Sriram is the man who's run out. Liam Plunkett doesn't look too worried about things. But they're going to go upstairs and have a look. So let's have a look what the replays they demand are. Now, I'm hearing in my ear they are checking for the boundary first. We don't need to see the shot. Let's have a look here. What do you think at home? Sorry about the jerky pictures. Having a bit of weather issues with our camera. Very well fielded. I don't think there's any chance of this going for 4, is there?
No, he's done very well off the dive.
Oh. No. He stops that as well. It looks like it's going to go. But I think he pulls that back in. No problems with the fielding for me. He hurls it back in. And looks good. Now then, do the batsman cross here. Liam Plunkett and Shriram. No, it's Shriram who's got to go. So a bit of a mess in the middle. They've had a look, but the decision will stand, I'm sure. And
Everyone
Shriram
just
will
waiting.
be given out, run out.
We've seen a bit of everything, haven't
Yeah.
we? The first over, 14 runs. Where's that gone? Where's that gone, Swanee?
Well, it looked so easy to bat at first, didn't it? And now the Vitex India squad completely taking control of this first 10 overs. There we go, the finger goes up. So Shriram's got to go. As they put it standing in the middle.
Looks like they just want confirmation of who's going to go. That's the holdup that we have here. And again, it looked like it was very much Liam Plunkett that got himself back in first. And Shriram even knows it right there. He was immediately off.
Yeah. It's 100% Shriram out. I don't know what they're wasting their time for here. They need to just speed this up. Shriram is out. He doesn't want to go, but he's got it.
We got another innings. We got another innings. He can come back.
Sorry, buddy. So it's his big night, and he's disappointed to be run out. But he's gone. He made 2 from 4, Shriram. And the AWS World squad now 34 for 7. So the legends now really struggling. 14 runs from the first over for the world squad. But since then, it's been a bit of a shambles. Looking for a wide there, but he stepped so far across to the offside, nearly bowled him around his legs. Weston is the new batsman.
Gotta love Ali Sheikh. Always has something to say after every ball. Always a reaction.
Well, he's going to have a lot to say about this as well, because he's got another wicket. Weston just going to hoik across the line. It's going from bad to worse for the AWS World squad. Not even celebrating now, the Vitex India squad. The wickets are falling far too easily, and Weston's the newest arrival to depart.
Well, Luke Weston's going to be disappointed. He's come all the way from England, made the trip across the pond. He's gone across the line at a straight one. And Ali Sheikh says, thank you very much. Takes off stump. Looked like the CEO earlier. And that is the end of Weston's day. Gone first ball. 35 for 8 now.
Is it 7 or 8? I don't know. Just going off the TV. We've only got the monitor that we're going. Don't know who this person is, don't know anything. We need those graphics, even if they've got the wicket wrong, please. We've got nothing. So Liam Plunkett having a few words, saying what are we going to do here? How are we going to get the runs? So we're running blind. We're having a few technical issues here, I'm afraid, at home, so we'll just have to bear with us for a second. We know Liam Plunkett's batting. The scoreboard says 35 for 7 at the other side of the ground. We'll have to go on that. Is that another wicket as well? Liam Plunkett going to smash it to the leg side. Marvin Darlington is the new batsman. I do apologise at the non-strikers end.
Legends out in Dallas, Swanee.
There we go.
Chanderpaul got Chris Gayle to his left.
Oh, two decent left-handed West Indian players there.
Yeah, and Chanderpaul, he's been around the USA scene for a while. Was back in 2022 the head coach of the women's program here in the States. And Gayle, well, he's played a couple of franchise tournaments. Plunkett's got a hold of this one, taking it all the way, gets a full toss, takes advantage to light up the smiles on Gayle and Chanderpaul.
There we go, that's more like it for the AWS World Squad. Big 6 down the ground. Liam Plunkett puffs his chest out. He's very happy with that one. Smashed away with the wind. Even a miss hit will go for 6 down there. Round of applause from the two West Indian legends. And Plunkett down the wicket as well. He's looking to really go now.
Be positive signs for Plunkett. He tries to get back into Major League Cricket for the Unicorns, and they got a couple of their folks out here looking on, saying, all right, if you can give us some bat at number 7, bat like this, we've got a chance.
So 42 for 7, I'm reliably informed, is the actual score now. 43 for 7 now, because that's a wide down the leg side.
And Marvin Darlington, no slouch of a cricketer himself. He be used to playing in front of crowds, minor league cricketer himself.
This is going to go as well. You're right, Marvin Darlington can bat. Given a bit of air, nice and full, drives it down the ground, gets it up into that wind, and it sails for a maximum.
Yeah, brilliant. Again, Darlington, very used to batting under these conditions against some of these club cricketers. Has played minor league cricket for plenty of different franchises. And he's taken his talents now down here into the Central, into Texas, and straight 6. This will get the AWS World Squad going.
They need to get going. 50 for 8, halfway through the 8th over. It's been fairly spin heavy, hasn't it, after that first over for the India squad that was smashed everywhere. Binny went for 14. Ravichandran and Ashwin decided, no, we need to take the pace off, just use a little bit of tackiness in this pitch. And they've bowled beautifully since then. Clipped away.
Again, with no Vijay Shankar in the 11 today for the Vitex India squad, I think he's dealing with a bit of an injury. They were out of pace options. You saw Bhatti Raidu bowling. I don't think we had that on our bingo card coming into the day.
And we didn't have him getting wickets either. That's the end of the over. 52 for 8. Unless that was a 5-ball over, and it's still 51. We'll get there in the end.
It's another innovation, Swan. It's all it is. That's all it is.
This is it. I think there are a few electrical storms in the area, so bear with us if you're listening. It's just messing with our graphics and everything. The good news is it's very localised and it doesn't seem to be on the way. We're going to get a full game in. The weather isn't going to hit Grand Prairie, but it's messing with our substation somewhere. So we're flying blind, Maverick. We're flying blind. Well, seen back into the action. Here is Binny.
Oh, you're dangerous, Maverick. Ravi Ashwin, you're dangerous. You brought pace back into the attack. I think he's saying, oh, this coast is gone. We don't have a guy who just came off a World Cup playing. All right, we can do this.
Yeah. It's not the plane, it's the pilot, Maverick.
Where's Tom Cruise when you need him, Swanee?
Oh, my. What a good film that was, Top Gun Maverick.
Brilliant.
I thought it'd be rubbish. I thought it was too long after the preview, but it was brilliant. Pulled away. There is a man at deep square. And that's not a bad thing for the AWS World squad. Liam Plunkett's going to call for his helmet. He'll be looking to target that short boundary. His helmet's coming out to the middle. And one thing that has happened, because of the amount of wickets, this 8 overs has taken a long time.
And not so much for that quick-paced action that we were hoping for, 5 from each end. And the wickets have just caused those delays. But it also would have said to AWS, hey, where are you looking to score? What are you looking to score? I think he would have came in with a number around 100.
Yeah,
that seems a far way off now.
Yeah, probably 30. Very difficult in this night sky. Liam Plunkett, who's got 21 from 9 balls before this. The danger man for the World 11, the World squad. It was the youngster coming in, just misjudging that. The wind getting hold of the ball again.
And again, just the overrunning seems to be a consistent trend for these club cricketers. You can see it trying to go backwards. As soon as you start backpedaling, there's no way you're going to find it in your hands trying to reach behind you.
You're right, 64 for 7 now. Make that 70. Crunched away again from Plunkett. It's definitely not a pitch to bowl Seamont. Get your spinners on, because that's another maximum end of the over. And the World squad now 66 for 7. 72 for 7, sorry. So the 2 overs of Stuart Binney have cost 35 runs. And that's taken the World squad up to a healthy 72. Well, a healthier 72. And this is the last over in their first innings.
Ravi Ashwin's got an impact on this team, Swanee. I tell you what.
This is Raidu bowling again. He's loving it. He's already got a wicket in his first over, only went for 4. No one's seen him bowl before, really. He's normally got the bat in hand, but he's enjoying himself.
Mystery spinner, Swanee, mystery spinner.
Oh, it's another Yorker as well. What a legend. It says it on his back, Raidu, legend, and he's bowling like one.
I love to smile at the culmination of it, because I'm not sure he knows exactly what's happening. Yeah, playing mind games.
I quite like that.
Where's Liam going?
Well, it's all happening out there. The one thing that we do know, just 4 deliveries left in the first innings for the AWS World Squad. They don't look very happy. They're happier than they were. So they've got 73 on the board now. Can Plunkett get them up towards 100? Swept away, that'll be 4. Fine shot from Plunkett.
Yeah, seemingly one length for Raidu, and if he misses the line, it's easy pickings. Slides down the leg side, and Liam Plunkett able to just maneuver it away from fine leg. A revelation with the bat has Liam Plunkett been. Hasn't done much, and you can see Andres Gels is laughing because of that reason. Liam Plunkett has not played much cricket, didn't play much in the minor league system in the fall.
Well, he could be smashing this one. That's going to be 6 more. Liam Plunkett, he's putting his hand up for the Olympics. Smashed over deep mid-wicket. Plunkett saying, don't forget me, I won a World Cup, my friends.
Hello, Liam Plunkett. Welcome to Grand Prairie. I don't think he scored this many runs the entirety of the time he's been in the States, and it takes one battle of bats for him to fire the bats and get it going. I mean, it's served up on a plate, but you still got to do the damage.
He moves on to 39 now. We're going to see the first half centurion for the battle of bats. He's a big, strong man. The northeasterner, Middlesbrough man. Might be buoyed by Middlesbrough's fine form in the championship back home with a football. Still pulls a pretty decent ball as well.
Look at this. Ravi Ashwin says, all right, Liam, you've had your fun. We're changing the field. We're maneuvering. Tell me they don't want to win, Swanee. They've dropped back fine leg. They've stacked the leg side in front of square. Mid-wicket, cow corner, and a long on.
There's no such thing as a sportsman who doesn't want to win anything. They'd race you to finish a bottle of water, these boys. There is the skipper. Oh, this is going to be caught short. It just bubbles up in the air. And he makes amends. He dropped one just a few balls ago at long off, but he makes amends with a fine catch. Liam Plunkett's knock goes, but he's been brilliant.
Yeah, you can see right there Raidu saying, yeah, this is what I want to do the whole time. He's going to swing leg side. I'm just going to push it past him. But easier said than done when Plunkett's batting the way he was. And Anwar, you know there's a couple of shaky legs underneath that one after the last mishap. But Plunkett has kept the game going for the AWS World Squad. Finishes his day with 39 runs, and the World Squad are now 83 for 8.
Tabari Shamsi, the new man, not known for his batting whatsoever. But before this game, Liam Plunkett was known for his bowling, and he's just smashed a magnificent 30-odd, 39 I think he made. So Shamsi, what can he do? He's got one ball left. Can he park it over the fence? He's going to go right-handed. He's going to smash it. Crunched away for one. The throw will come in. Can they get a run out, or will it finish 2-0 out? Shamsi will finish 2-0 out. So the AWS World Squad, after their first innings, 85 for 8, made a real mess of the first part of the innings, but Liam Plunkett pulled it round with some lusty blows and a big smile on Shamsi's face as he says, no, I'm not a left-hander anymore. I'll bat right-handed.
How many times do you think he's practiced that in the nets and it not come off? That's why the smile's on. I think it got us more excited in the commentary box for anything else that's happened tonight.
I think he's devastated he didn't hit the middle of the bat, isn't he?
I think he was also hoping for a misfield, see if the amateur might just give him a boundary. But they've done well, the World Squad, after just really the fall off that they had after that first over to get to 85 from their 10 overs and give something to bowl at for that first innings.
Yeah, well, we were saying around about 100 we thought would be what they would be after, and it was really looking like they'd only get about 55 at one point, but getting up to 85 for 8 in the end, not too bad at all. Hats off to Liam Plunkett for some fine blows. And
Just
going
goes
through the scorecard, Chris Gayle made 9, Andrew Hoos 15, and then many failures. Anderson 2, Bapara 2, Brathwaite out first ball. Liam Plunkett shining light, 39 from 14. Shriram, the amateur playing, he was run out for 2. Luke Weston heaved across the line, second ball, he was cleaned up. Darlington not out for 9. And Shamsi made 2. Well, we've got the man of the moment down there. Let's go downstairs. Alex Jordan's got the man of the moment, Liam Plunkett.
He is the man of the moment. Well played. You guys were under a lot of stress. What was it like out there?
Yeah, the wicket was a bit slow, especially early on. But I think with that end, when we start to hit the boundaries, it's so small. A few missed hits do go the distance. So you've got to be thoughtful in that in the second innings. Obviously, you can take it deep, and obviously the missed hits do carry.
And how did it feel with the new format and the bowler coming the same way all the time? Did it feel significantly different?
I don't think it did. I think it's every ball, right? It's a cliche, but you bat, face the ball. It just moves quicker. You don't have that time to meet in the middle and talk to your partner as much because everything's so quick.
I know you won't be thrilled with that total, 85 odd, but it's only the first innings. What are you going to say to the team now to turn around and bowl now?
The score's the score, right? You can't dwell on that. At least it's a score on the board. We managed to fight at the back end there, but it's how do we start? Can we pick up some wickets, put the pressure on? And now that we know what the wicket's like, second innings, we can take advantage.
Well, Liam, well done. You were brilliant with the bat. They're going to need you also with the ball.
Thank you. Cheers. Thank you.
Well, he was the man of the moment, Liam Plunkett, a fine knock. The AWS World Squad ended up 85 for 8 in their first innings. So we're going to take a break. But join us on the other side. We'll see how the VTEX India squad get on in their first innings.
Welcome to the Battle of Bats.
Online. Yeah. So you can put the scorecard. Oh, yeah. No, it'd be Swannies. Swanee. Chris, can you hear us down there? Can he hear us? I can't hear him back. Okay. Well, there you go. You know. Yeah, that'll be a nightmare. I can't lip read from up here. We may not be able to do this if we can't hear him. Yeah.
Mic check.
Take it off.
Welcome back to the Grand Prairie Stadium. 1 innings of 4 in the books in the AWS world. They put up 85, not quite what they would have wanted coming into the day, but it's something to bowl at. That's what you heard Liam Plunkett say. And we'll get our first look at the VTEX India squad with the bat in hand. I'm Mohan Patel, joined by Danny Morrison. Danny, an eventful start to say the least.
Absolutely, and that's what you want, don't you? It's this fabulous format that you've gone from T20, with just the 2 innings now, with this 4X, as it were, the Roman numeral for 10 and banging it and bashing it. So let's see what 85 can look like given the conditions. Sun is completely set now, so the lights are in full boom. So are the fireworks at the moment too. So yeah, great stuff really. For them to come back, because yeah, they felt like when you think 85 for 8 possibly could have been all out 50. So yeah, really good effort, man.
Yeah, no question about it. And it'll be interesting to see what the bowling combinations look like. It was spin that was the word of the day for VTEX India. We saw Ambati Raidu bowl 2 overs. I don't know if he's ever bowled 2 overs in his international career.
Yeah.
And so now we're going to get to see what combinations Chris Gayle goes with. He has Liam Plunkett, Corey Anderson in the pace bowling department. But with the spin, you're looking at just Shamsi.
Ravi Bopara as well. And I look at him and sort of his little bit of nibble around, a little bit of slow, medium pace. Yeah, what about Corey Anderson these days? He used to be obviously a fast, medium guy, but he could be pulling back a bit. And so, Trebay Shamsi, yeah, going to be fascinating.
And he'll have a look at Cheteshwar Pujara and Monang Patel to start things off. So 2 guys maybe not accustomed to this type of fast-paced game. Monang Patel's definitely worked his game to be equipped for this, but it's a different step. Yes, he's used to the 4 innings, Pujara, but maybe not the T10 aspect of it.
Well, this is the whole idea of it. Fast and furious and hardly any time of a turnaround between innings. But again, we keep underlining and saying this, that around the batting side of it, you can get to see one of your superstars come out and have 2 goes. And if he or she misses out in that first go of 10, you get to see them like Chris Gayle. He really couldn't get out of first gear, only got 9 from a dozen deliveries. But see in the second turnabout for Chris Gayle and all the fans here, let's see if he can get going.
And it looks like Liam Plunkett will have the first look at both Pujara and Patel. So again, pace. That was what started out the day for VTEX India, and Binny got pushed around. It was Andres Kel's 14 in the first over, and then the spinners came on and did all the damage. 5 wickets through 5 overs.
Yeah, and again, we're starting here. So both sides have said, yes, look, we're going to start from the river end each. At the end, the breeze is suiting. So, yeah, let's rock and roll for the first innings reply.
Runs immediately for Monang Patel. And again, the beautiful thing here for VTEX India is they can actually take their time, quote unquote, given the fact that it's only 85, they don't have to go guns a-blazing straight away.
Again, whether it's, you think, 50 over, T20, and now this format with the 4 innings and the 10 overs, you can have a little bit of a look and you can play catch up. And that's the beauty. So you know what the target is, the first part anyway.
Work to do. And they'll converge to get there in the end. Again, that's the other interesting component. You got the club cricketers running around in the field. How does their fielding hold up to on this international ground with these international caliber players?
Well, once again, it's a good initiative to have the youngsters that get an opportunity, or guys that have played some decent club cricket, to be on this stage, as it were, and rub shoulders, gain some information that's really important to them. That's good, isn't it? You love that line, and that's Plunkett at his best. Into the surface, tall man, he's about 6'4" or 5", and was known for that. Bit of seam, nibble back in or away, using a new ball. Did it so well for England that 2019 World Cup. There in English conditions, sure. But again, here at night, nibble around, you never know.
And Pujara plays that one straight down, and I wanted to say, well played, but that's not the game here, Pujara. You got to get it off the square to go and score. Yeah, so 8.5s, yeah, bang on 8.5, scored by the World 11.
I would say that's a little bit on the shy side, but still, first time up.
No run called out from Cheteshwar Pujara.
So another dot ball again. It just creates pressure, whether it's T20 or now the this 4X format. It does create. You almost feel like it was in the basketball here in the US. They have that piano organ type thing playing the music. Gets a bit more intense and builds up that tension.
I tell you what, the crowd is packed in quite nicely here. About 2,500 folks packed into the concourse side of this. So really nice energy buzzing around the ground. Well played. Works in Test cricket, works in T20 cricket, works in 4X cricket. 4 runs for Cheteshwar Pujara.
Yeah, 100%, Aman. Classical, little over pitch from Liam Plunkett. And, well, trademark from this fella. What a wrist work. Oh, delightful.
And again, this will excite Monak Patel as well, someone who maybe isn't the most flamboyant straight away, to get his partner to move along with him. Climbs on this one. They just shifted the fielder, and he'll pick up 4 runs in the gap.
Yeah, 11 off the first without loss. Impressive. Particularly from Pujara. 2 in a row. Oof. A little bit too full with the 5th ball and a little bit too short and wide with the 6th. Was it 14 off the first because of Andres Jose? And now 11. So double figures of both first overs. Yeah. Now we've got Mr. Braffett. Depends where part of the world you're from. Carlos Brathwaite. Or Carlos Braffett.
What part of the world is that, Danny, the Braffett?
The Bayesians, oh, well, yeah. Alex Jordan's all over that. She's
okay.
Going on, okay, Morris, I'll let you off. Just because it's you, Aman.
Well, this, again, is the interesting part of this AWS World squad. They are a pace bowling squad, and the spin has been the order of the day. Every single over of pace has gone for double digits. So, Monak Patel and Cheteshwar Pujara will look to continue to take advantage. Picked up, and just going to fall short of that man in the deep. It's the bigger end of the ground there.
Now, am I right in saying, because, geez, we've had some information bombard us, haven't we? I think the first over is only the one with the 2 fielders out.
Well, you get 2 overs of that, but the first one's mandatory,
2 to 9,
and then you get to choose
yes.
the second one.
That's right.
As a bowling captain.
Nice.
So we saw Ashwin choose to do his second over as the over where 2 fielders are going to be outside. So
right.
It'll be tactical from the part of Chris Gayle.
Nice one.
Well fielded. Just keep it to 1 run.
Yeah, Carlos, and he too, with all of his experience, like he was never the quickest going around. He was always on about using his height and the bounce and getting lengths right, using the crease well. His movement on the crease, sometimes a lot wider on the crease, then a bit closer back in. And then that subtle use of the fingers. He's such a big man with big hands. It's almost like a stripped down tennis ball in those mitts of Carlos's.
Excellent from Monak Patel. That's his area of strength. Backs away, gives himself room, and finds 4.
Yeah, see the off cutter? Just breaking the wrist there, Carlos Brathwaite. Stewie Binney liked it anyway. And so did Pujara. Oh, please. Fatted through cover with ease.
This one's climbed on him, but the fielder pushed back. Last time we saw Monak Patel would have been in the World Cup, scored 50 against Namibia, so he's in some good touch. Coming off, Danny, you were just in that part of the world as well.
A little bit different, though, from Dallas, Texas, the surfaces. Well, again, it's funny, not really. I think Ahmedabad, that went through, and a difference now at Chapok there in Chennai. They really laser surveyed it and made it so different with some good soil mix.
It's one of the variations you were speaking of, but Pujara's dealt with it beautifully, turned it around the corner for 4.
Yeah, well, 11 off and 1 to go. It just shows you with a couple of boundaries in it. Does get past double figures, as you mentioned, Aman. Pace on. Yeah, so that the changing face of surfaces around the globe, and particularly in that entertainment package that is 2020 or now this. 4 lots of 10 and the 4X. Great stuff.
That'll be 4 more. Expensive is pace in this 4X competition, and it seemingly continued the pattern. 26 for none here.
Yeah, so your lines are just, wow, they're paramount. You've got to get them right in terms of bowling with a new seed and the field. Again, under lights, you just wonder if it's going to get that bit slicker, the pitch, and come on a bit better for the batting sides as it gets into the night more.
Historically, what happens here, Danny, it does get better the later you get in under the lights, but this is the first time we've seen this stadium in March. We don't see cricket here in Dallas at this venue at this time of the year, so that was the mystery coming into the day.
What is a mystery? What are they eating? Can you get down and get some of that too, Aman? You're the youngest, I'm sorry. You'll have to go after the stint, all right?
All right, I'll be down. There's a bag of popcorn there. might have to be 4 bags. So 4 bags?
No, protein, my friend. It has to be protein.
All right, well, we'll see if we can manage some of that then, Dan.
Well, Sergeant Swan of the SAS, he's here. He likes his protein. Survived the show.
Nicely played, Monang Patel. You heard Swanee say that he's had more meat than he has ever had since being down here in Texas. So maybe you give him a break from that then, didn't he?
Oh, don't be boring. Why ruin a winning combination? It's stuck into that protein. The brisket.
He loves a good brisket. Can't say I've ever had any, but he said he's enjoyed the brisket down here, and so maybe has Sriram. Coming from San Ramon, California, here as one of the locals, as one of the amateurs, and he got run out, and now he's got an opportunity here in the 3rd over.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, just saying, just that line. You get too straight, and it's picked off. Afraid so. Even that one, a little bit more down leg side from Carlos Brathwaite.
Been an easy start for the VTEX India squad. Haven't been asked too many questions, and again, they've been allowed to kind of just find their way into the game.
It's nice. It's Saram too. That flight factor. It's almost like the slower you are, and certainly Matiradu, when he got rid of Corey Anderson, my word, a lot of hang time.
Just over the top. Find Liam Plunkett out there. I tell you what, Sriram will want to take a wicket and go back to his day job at DirecTV and say, everyone, turn on the TV. You would have seen me.
Yeah. Yeah, why not? And they certainly are enjoying themselves here. Super Saturday and all. Yeah, pumped.
He's done well to get out of the over here, Sriram. 7 runs, and spin again continues to work. End of 3, 34 for none.
Yeah, impressive, sir. You can stay for the rest of the game. No subs, been a bit cheeky and naughty here, Amar, but yeah, I don't think no subbing of players and what have you. Not at this stage anyway.
No, not at this stage. And you see the kids there. They're saying 6-7. Have you heard of this? The 6-7 going around.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, it was. It was last year we were talking about this, weren't we?
Yeah, last year. It's found its way into 2026. I've got 3 little cousins, and anytime I see them, it's just this all day long. Hands are flailing.
We're listening to some nice tunes. A little bit of Mark Morrison bopping around the PA system.
Tunage has been great. We had Alex Jordan and Graham Swan. They were dancing around out there during the pitch report. Dancing in here too.
Return of the Mac. It's the return of the Swanmeister. Out of control.
In the introduction of Therese Shamsi.
Yeah, we were looking forward to this, weren't we? And also, we'd like to see the celebration, as we've all been on about it over the years. The shoe comes off. Give us a call. Therese, get it right. They need you.
It'll be a unique challenge for Monang Patel. This tends to be his kind of weakness. You get the lefty spinner in of any kind, and he seems to just play around it. Tends to get beat outside the outside edge. We saw it in the World Cup when they went and played Pakistan down in Colombo.
Oh yeah, this fellow, he's been around, done a lot. Therese Shamsi on the circuit, a franchise T20, and of course for South Africa. See if he can get that flight and rhythm right. Geez, he'll need to be against Pujara. That wrist work, it is just such a joy.
And he's done quite nicely with the strike rate. I think everyone would have sat there and said, is Pujara really the guy you want to come out here and bat if you're VTEX India? And again, he's kept them just chugging along and gave him Monang Patel good support.
Well, you mentioned it, pace on was the way to go and disappear. The batters like it.
Seemingly, Danny, though, as soon as the spins come on, 7 runs from the previous over, and things have just died down. You can feel both batters just trying to feel it back out.
Yeah, you got to make your own pace, and that's the thing off the surface, and sometimes it skids or just keeps it a little bit lower than you're anticipating, but certainly pace off and a bit of wrist work, good stuff. Like that, lovely. And, you know, you're asking questions there, and the batter's a bit, well, he's in two minds, whether maybe get out of the blocks, come at his feet, and want to moose it.
And this is that second power play. They've elected to use it in Shamsi's first. Excellent decision, again, given the fact that you're not going to take him on in the first over, you don't reckon, with the start you've gotten off to. How is that missed leg stump? Shamsi's shoe was half off there, Danny.
Well, there you go. As you were saying, with Monang Patel, beaten on the inside, beaten on the outside. Eh? Lucky here. Not far away.
Hello, coach. He'd be happy with what he's seen from his side so far tonight. And just a single to close over number 4. Just 5 runs from Shamsi's first, 38 for none.
Lovely scenes here at Grand Prairie. Everyone's huddled over to the causeway side, understandably all the eateries are on that side. The refreshments on that part of the stadium.
Cool opportunity for all these kids to see these cricketers up close and in person. Carlos Brathwaite signing some goods for all those children. It's been really cool with what's happened in the U.S. with cricket, with the World Cup coming around, and we've seen more and more Major League Cricket with these professional athletes and these kind of heroes come in and get to interact with some of these upcoming American cricketers, as Ravi Bopada will come in. Danny, you were talking about him earlier.
Yeah, look at those numbers. Been around a long time. Yeah, field set, and yeah, really silky fellow, this guy Bopara, and very cunning with the ball in hand. Often you see, even back in the day, 50 over stuff, and then into more into the T20 circuit. As the ball gets older, there's a bag of tricks, plenty of them.
And you reckon the line will be pretty straight here for both batters, trying to utilize the wind and the bigger boundary in the last over from this end of the ground in this innings.
Yeah, the big pocket, isn't it? The wide long on or into a straightish mid-wicket, and then straight down the ground hit, yeah, on that onside subtly. Well, you mentioned there, cricket developing in. You think about Los Angeles in 28. It's only just over a couple of years away. It's going to be the Olympics. It's a sport there for the T20 format. That's exciting. So onwards and upwards, as one would say.
You look back to 2021, the inaugural season of minor league cricket, and where it's come to now. We have this kind of world-class stadium ready and available to use in March. Beats everything, just a thin outside edge. But you can see Monak Patel, he's ready to get going. He's ready to get a move on. He's had enough.
Hey, good ball, Rob.
Yeah, most definitely. It's time to find the middle of that willow. Pop it over the fence, please.
Yeah, the big thing is it's not just about chasing a total down, is it? You get the opportunity to add on and put some pressure into the second innings of the AWS World Squad and put them under pressure straight away.
Yeah, and there's another argument, isn't it? I get it. It's a new surface, and here is a one-off situation, and you want to bowl first just to see what the 22 yards is doing. Knuckleball, definitely. At the front there with Ravi B. Just a little floaty, a little bit more pace off.
Yeah, it's smart, and Corey Anderson might be taking a page out of that book as well. He theoretically is going to come on to bowl at some point from the left and expect the cutters and as many slower deliveries as he can manufacture. And just tucked in to the onside, just a single. Not going to push Bopato's arm. Close of 5, 45 for none.
Probably the happier of the two dugouts with the VTEX India 11. The bowl out went their way, so they got to field first if you've just tuned in and joined us. And VTEX 44 without loss, trying to track down 85 and more. You want to get as much as you can in front, because then the other side, as we say, the AWS World 11, they'll come back in and have their second innings, and then the fourth and final innings for VTEX to track down what they've got to track down. G'day, Swanee.
G'day, Danny.
New Zealand.
It's taking a long time here. This change of 5, the umpires need to just speed this up. The first 15 overs have taken a long time to get through. Yes, we lost a lot of wickets in the first innings because the world squad were almost bowled out. There'll be no wickets in this innings. Everyone just standing around walking. Need to get a wriggle on, lads.
I'll have a light refreshment. There's no drinks at this stage.
There's no drinks.
Okay, no slice of lemon and ice.
But the last over was finished a good 2 or 3 minutes ago. No one's moved in the field, and yet the umpires have just nonchalantly let this drift a little bit.
On cue is Corey Anderson. Let's see with his little cutters, and this is a home game for him. He lives in this part of the world and enjoys it. Yeah, the Stars and Stripes, they're having a good time. And Corey Anderson, he said to us, been out about 6 years now, hasn't he?
Yeah, I said it earlier. Corey Anderson disappointingly hasn't picked up a Texan accent yet. He's been eating some brisket.
Hashtag hungry. Aman, that's your naughty, Aman. Blame it on you. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Haven't lost today. Fielding, great stuff. And because you can at this venue, it's like a billiard table. Relative of yours.
He's certainly enjoying himself. He's a big fan of that fielding from Liam Plunkett. He's the fielding coach for the AWS World Squad. He's had a good night so far, Liam Plunkett. Batted beautifully, bowled well. Now he's fielding, knocking the years, holding back the years. Flicked away, what a shot. Beautifully played from Patel, 4 runs.
Yeah, once again, a little bit of medium pace on. slightly off with your direction, and it's pulled out of the boundary cushion. Very comfortable, smart though. It's that length, yeah, batters will do that, whether he's got to make some creativity as a batter there, in terms of Patel just getting across it. It's that length. You've got to be so mindful as a bowler.
Yeah, Anderson will probably say, yeah, that was unlucky. It was a good shot. It was way outside the off stump. But you're right, Danny. The length and the line combined means that the line alone wasn't perfect.
Hello and goodbye. Oh, Liam's saying no, no. It's 4. We might have to just check this and see if it hit the boundary cushion on the full.
Well, let's hope it's a check. It's a quick check. Keep this game moving forward.
You're on another dinner date, isn't it?
No. Just very wary. The shortest format, breaking it in half, should speed it up.
Oh, good. They're getting on with it. I've heard you, Swanee. Oh, again, toe of the bat more so. Just as well. The air went out of that bat, I think.
With the VTEX India squad are making it a lot nicer pitch to bat on. The AWS World squad in the Battle of Bats are sticking with the seam bowlers more. Pace on. It was the Indian boys, a lot of spin as we expected.
So, yeah, late wrists. Can't beat third. Hey, like the name Battle of Bats. Nocturnal creatures, of course, anyway, aren't they? Here we are. Under lights again.
It's the end of the over. 6 gone, 57 without loss.
Well done, Swan.
You talk about Batman a bit more and I'll just talk about the cricket.
Indeed. Christian Bale. What a series, mate. 3 of that trilogy. Outstanding. Some of these players too.
I've got a little known fact for you. The Christian Bale Batman movie is Woollerton Hall, which is my golf club, Woollerton Park.
Oh, filmed there?
Woollerton Hall is actually Wayne Manor. It was filmed there.
Right.
I used to go into Nottinghamshire and say, I'm telling you, lads, Christian Bale is wandering around Nottingham with long hair. People would look at me and go, shut up, Swan, you're an idiot.
You've been on it again.
And I told them, I swear to God, he looks like a vagrant. He's walking around Nottingham. I kept seeing him in this one coffee house. Sure enough, in the paper 3 months later, it was released. Batman has just been filmed in Woollerton Park.
Inside oil.
It was the greatest feeling of my life.
Proving
to walk in
wrong.
the next day with that piece of paper from the Nottingham Post.
I bet. I can imagine you.
For all those non-believers, my idiot teammates.
Now, Sriram. Tweak another. Ravi B. Boundary riding. Desperate for, well, a wicket or 3 or 4, really. This AWS World 11. Need to sort of get back in the contest, as it were. I still have just started the 7th and only trailed by 26. Enough of it. Oh, major piece of it. And it goes all the way.
Yeah, downwind, down the ground. That's the way to do it. Didn't get all of it. It was wide of the off stump. Pujara give it the full lick stone. Did get a major piece of it in the end.
Pujara played beautifully. 35 from 18. And Patel is no slouch. He's 30 from 20. All the way along the table here, as it were. Oh. Good hustle. Good running.
Now, where do you bowl? Got to keep it on the offside. Try and take away that short mid-wicket boundary, hitting with the wind. Pujara is strong through the offside. 8 runs from the last 2 deliveries.
Oh, Swanee. So, yep. He's been busy, Ravi B, but yeah. He just makes it look like a clinic, doesn't he? Pujara, wrists, offside, cover, extra cover, square point.
I'm just thinking here, with the world squad, not mind Pujara staying in, that sounds crazy. He's 39 from 20, he's batting beautifully. but they've only got 3 overs left. Down the ground, he's not a big hitter of the ball.
No, he's not.
You saw that, it went over extra cover, but it didn't go to the boundary.
Having said that,
there are some strong hitters in the Indian squad waiting to bat. Do you happily keep Pujara in? That's one of the tactics to think about for the AWS World squad.
Yeah, over so far, 2, 6, 2 and 2, with 2 to go. Let's see here, Mr. Pujara. Can he make this disappear? Reload. Yeah, pressure on. Sriram. Under the pressure, a little bit here, Sriram. He's gonna, yeah, he's not, big boss not happy. 21 off, 2 to go. Yeah, it's better, got it more up in the block hole there. But they know this over's been a goodie for Wickets India, and still 1 to go.
Well, you know where the ball's going to be. The field gives it away. It's going to be full and wide outside the off stump. What can Patel do?
Mr. Risty. Did he get all of it? Did he get enough of it? No, he didn't. Liam Plunkett with those big mitts does the job.
What a night Liam Plunkett's having. Smashed it everywhere with the bat, bowled nicely with the ball, fielding like John T. Rhodes. There's nothing this Middlesbrough man cannot do. The AWS World squad take their first wicket. Sriram, good over in the end. Munaf looking for the big hit after Pujara was just tied down a little bit. So Patel goes for 30 from 21. BTEX India now 72 for 1.
Stuart Binney, he too, as you can imagine, has legends on the side, a lot of experience, a lot of matches. He has come out, he too wields a long willow. Just having a look at the field. I've got Ravi Bapara, he's hiding that with his bag of tricks. What's he going to do? He's just covering up there, a little knuckleball of sorts. Yeah, floater doesn't arrive. Yeah, Plunkett, yeah, nice work, big fella.
Oh, great catch, great catch. He smashed it everywhere. There he is. He had to run quite a distance from long on. He's probably the only one in the field who was going to get there tonight. Brilliant catch, great pace. And just had a little kip on the outfield as well. Well done, Pudsey.
Benny will quite enjoy this, I think. But not long to go. So he came out with 3 overs left in this innings for Wickets India. Let's see what he can do if he can get some of the stride. But look at this from Pujara. 40s now he's into. A little floater.
Ooh, dropped.
Fingertip on it, is it?
Took the pace off the ball. They probably saved a boundary there, Ravi. But dropped the catch. Like I said before.
Yeah, I think so.
I'm not sure they're going to be that bothered. Pujara struggling to hit the boundaries now. Played brilliantly at the start with the gaps in the field. And Stuart Binney now is the guy that'll be looking to hit the boundaries, I'm sure.
Trailing by 13 on this first innings. Bowled. Yeah, again, it never arrived for Binney. Way to go. You don't want have a batter have pace on. You want it nice and slow. This opportunity.
Oh, that was a chop catch from Papara.
Yeah, just a tip, wasn't it?
What he does well, though, you see him hiding that ball there. He bowls knuckleballs, back of the hand deliveries, off cutters, leg cutters. Really concentrated on all these variations recently. Very hard to get a hold of at the end.
It's almost like it's like your wine waiter running up, isn't he? Now, what
sommelier,
aperitifs have I got for you? A little sneaky one.
This one is from the Champagne Valley area of France.
And where's this one from? You got to
It
let
is
me know
penne
which one it is.
fish.
Joys.
I'm not sure Ravi knows a great deal about French wine, if I'm honest.
Is that a nice bit of dip too? Is there a little bit of curve in the air from Ravi
Fine
Bopara?
protagonist.
We've had another over. 8 done, 78 for 1. Fans are loving the vibe. Yeah, a little bit chilly on the side of the weather. As we say, it's middle of March, heading into spring, but a little on the fresh side. But everyone's got the vibe of the show happening with the music and bopping about in the stands. Shamsi. Yeah, he just did that one over that went for 5, so he was outstanding.
Yeah, he was outstanding. It's taken a crazy amount of time for this new over to be bowled. 5 overs bowled from one end. It's supposed to be to speed things up. Well, team. Well, could have played a round of golf between the end of the last over and the start of this one.
When I'm wondering, are you off to a concert tonight post the show?
No, I just don't. I don't like procrastination.
True that.
Keep the game moving, keep the crowd excited, keep the game interesting.
Shamsi again. Yeah, smart, slower, a little bit of hang time, just a fraction. And the new man, Binny, through the shot. So it's back over to you, Mr. Pujara. His strike rate's just fallen back somewhat in the last dozen deliveries or so. What's he got now? Up against Trebay Shamsi. Tries a catch it. Geez, that's well fielded because that on the half line, that's a run out. Stuart Binney didn't have the sprinting shoes on here tonight.
Just back on his heels at the non-striker's end. Just pulls his short, fine leg. Shamsi will claim the wicket, but it's a run out. The throw came in, it was a good throw, one bounce. Binney tried his best to get there, but his short knock comes to an end. Look at that, pulled away. Pretty well fielded in the end. One of the easier run-out decisions you're going to have to give. So Binney goes. We made 4. VTEX India squad now 79 for 1.
Two down now. We've got, looks like Ambati Rayadu to me.
It is indeed.
We're waiting for graphics. Graphics, are you on holiday? Fast and furious. Here we go, Shamsi. Oh, yes. Wings on this one. Ground staff, beware.
Well, what a pill to get first up. You dream about these. Short boundary on the leg side as well, with the wind. One of the easiest balls to ever pop over the boundary for a maximum. Radu off to a flying start.
Well, scores are level in terms of this first innings. Over and a half to go. Bowled. Lovely out of the back of the handball. Still going to get a run, are we? So a single, a wicket, then a 6. Now a single. So they've gone into the positive here. Wickets India over the world 11. Looks like he got their back leg in the way.
Yeah, Pujara, not his natural game to hit boundaries, so struggling a little bit at the back end of this first innings. Bit of coaching from the other end. I do say stay still, create a base, get low, hit with the wind.
And played enough.
One of the best batsmen in Test history, that.
That's a run out, I reckon. He's gone. He just run that. Come down the wicket and smash it out of the ballpark. I think not.
Well bowled, Shamsi. Great wicket. Pujara's not comes to an end. Dancing down the wicket again. Missed it all. Ends up good bit of stumping in the end by House. But it was very nicely done from Shamsi. A good over. 8 runs from it, but 2 wickets. You see him dance down, a bit of turn taken in between the stumps and the batsman. Never easy. So Pujara goes for a well-made 43. Wickets India now 86 for 3.
Lost another wicket. They're 86 for 3 here. Wickets India. I think that's Chand has come out to bat at number 5 with Batiradu, who's just got out there himself.
So a tale of the two halves this innings. Got off to a cracking start, but things have slowed up in the second half.
Well, there you go. Can't set a field for that. Corey Anderson with a wry smile as it slides on down to third. Tiradu, it's take it nonetheless. Throwing the hands at it, too easy. Thank you. Yeah, it's interesting with Chand. He's come back in a late edition. Normally bats at the top of the order. Oh! Corey knows that has been pumped downtown over the dugouts for 6 more.
Good hit from Radu. This is what Wickets India squad wanted 3 or 4 overs ago. Pujara back in the hutch and Radu out in the middle. Pujara got off to a brilliant start, but he's not a boundary hitter. This man is. 4 deliveries left now. What can they turn this advantage into, India?
And again! New balls, please. That has been smacked.
There you go, right in his wheel arc. Needs to be fuller if you're going to bowl that line. Corey Anderson trying to take it across the stumps away from Radu, but he's hitting with the wind. He's a small man as well, so it's hard to bowl Yorkers to him. He can get underneath deliveries, other men can't.
Yeah, frustratingly for the fielding side, that length really does ask to be boshed. Radu doing well here. lots better, a lot smarter. Into the surface, slow, taking all the air out of the ball, as the boys will say on the trade.
There's an angry delivery, wasn't it? Show me the fast bowler who's just been hit for 2 sixes. What length he's going to bowl the next one. It's always going to be short. 2 deliveries left now.
Up, and away.
Oh, no.
Who's that? Certainly one of the amateurs. Get to you shortly. Haircut 100. What a band. Something.
La la love plus one.
Well, they've got those 3 figures up. They're well into the hundreds now. 10 have been bowled, and that's it, that innings. So that's very useful indeed. Take a lead by 20 to Wickets India. It's their first turn of bat, so we're going to have a quick turnaround and have the second innings of the AWS World 11, who really do have to get their act together and put up something substantial. And in virtue of the Wickets India side, they've got the 3 figures. They got over that, so they were going just over 10s. And so now, at AWS World 11, they're going to have to go something like 12s, I reckon, Swanee.
Yeah, they did well. Started off really well, the Wickets India guys. Got off to a cracking start, slowed up a little, but Ryu at the end with a few lusty blows, made sure their lead was over 20. So after the first innings, we don't really know, because we've never had a game of 4x before, we don't really know what's a good position to be in. But after the first innings each, Wickets India do take the advantage.
Yeah, by virtue of some bigger and better striking, no doubt about that. You look at Monik Patel at the top there. Patel with that 30 from 21. Pujara that got here 43 from 27. And then a nice little cameo at the end from Raidu with that 26 from 8 has allowed the Wickets Indians to get up over the 3 figures. They get to 105 for 3.
Let's have a look at the bowlers. Well, wickets for Plunkett, Sriram, Shamsi. Corey Anderson quite expensive, going for 16s. Carlos Brathwaite going for 15s. Not a pitch to put the pace on the ball, take the pace off. That's the way forward.
Yeah, it's certainly the way of it. The spinners have had their say, and even Bopara with his little bag of tricks. But, Anderson, yeah, it's very expensive, courtesy of Raidu getting stuck into him. Shamsi, very, very good indeed, and you expect. Sriram had a very good first over, just went for that 21, I think, off that second. So, and Plunkett with just 1.
Yeah, sorry, I read the card wrong there. I was reading the dots as the wickets for a second. The figures are on the side. Sriram and Shamsi with the 2 bowlers who took the wicket, and there was a run out.
So, as I say, good numbers there on the concourse side of the Grand Prairie. So I think we're going to take a little bit of a break here soon while the players have quick refreshment and change innings, and we'll have a wee break. Come back with more live action here at Grand Prairie.
Wickets India squad versus the AWS World squad. Feel the roar of the crowd. Enjoy the 4X format. Welcome to the Battle of Bats. VTEX India squad versus the AWS World squad. Feel the roar of the crowd. Enjoy the 4X format. Welcome to the Battle of Bats.
Match, inaugural one with the AWS World 11. They got 85 for 9 in their first turnabout. And in reply, the VTEX Indian squad, they got 85. What to say? They were chasing down 85, got to 105 for 3. So a nice little lead there of 20. And Pujara and Patel and Raidu were the standouts. Shamsi and Sriram were the wicket takers. So some deft touch and some good fleet of foot from this top order here, and some wonderful striking with Raidu and Pujara as well early on. And Monik Patel himself. So a good catch from Plunkett. And then the run out here was a cracker too. Probably thought there was a run there, but Stuart Binney, no show. As I say, the Raidu show, and then that stumping of Pujara, who had been there a while, and that was the tough thing for Corey Anderson, just missing his length slightly. And you're against Raidu, who just shimmies across there and uses the angles well, but the length was provided, Aman Patel, by Corey Anderson. Now the big question here for me, Aman, can this fellow on screen, the legend of this, the white ball, the shortest T20, and now you've got this 4X, can Christopher Henry Gayle get going here?
Well, it was a real surprise, wasn't it? That first innings from him wasn't able to look fluent, didn't strike a bound, struck just the one boundary, the 1-6 down the ground, but other than that, was completely out of it, and they'll need him to. Again, not only are you going into bat again, you're going into bat again whilst trailing. You do have that 20-run trail that you're in, so Anders Kraus got it going to start off, but he needs his partner to come good at the other end.
Yeah, 100%. So House, who kick-started that first over, in fact the very first over of this contest, got 14 off it, but now Gayle, it is the importance, really is, to get House up and running, because of course he's a bit more recent than Chris Gayle in terms of match play and playing a bit more at the highest level on the circuit. So yeah, a bit more responsibility on House, as it were. Based here in Dallas as well, isn't he, Aman?
Yeah, he is. He actually calls his ground home in the minor league system for Kings 11 Dallas. Him and this fellow on your screen as well, Ali Sheikh, members of that squad. And so that was a great battle. They're actually talking pregame to each other, and Andres was saying, I'm going to take you over. You bowl from this end, mate. I'm taking you over covers. Sure enough, bowls from this end. Caught him bowled. Ali Sheikh takes the cake. So Andres Kraus will want to get maybe back at the young man.
Yeah, bragging rights. First ones anyway to Ali Sheikh. And fairly useful numbers for Andres House. And of course for this man, yeah. I'm a bit disappointed. Should have been near 150, shouldn't it? What's going on with you, Christopher? Jokes aside, 175, I remember that well. There in India in that IPL. That was 2013 from memory at the Chinnaswamy. Poor old Aaron Finch was captain of his side. I think that was Pune. So the Pune Warriors, I think, and got moosed all around the park as well. No one else wanted to bowl. He said, Skip, you have a go. Speaking of have a go, here's Roger Binney with his little changes of pace and variety.
Yeah, surprised maybe to see Stewart start the innings off. Remember, it was pace that was the only overs that were expensive for this VTEX India side, and he's willing to Anders Kraus again, so it's the matchup that you want.
And I'm going to ask you very shortly after this first ball. because you're all over this. Look, I'm blaming jet lag. But you live here. Now, the new ball, now do we get another, same ball? Same ball, isn't it? Must be the same ball first.
So they get to decide whether they want a new ball or if they want to use the ball from the first innings. So they make the decision of which ball they want to use.
Good. There you go, listeners. Thank you, Amar Patel. What important, really. To say that shiny ball might just come on better. Like that. So one bounce over the square cover area, rather, from Andre's house.
Yeah, wrong length, wrong line, and Anders Kels is easy pickings for him. He's made a career in the United States playing outside the off stump, has a career strike rate of above 150 in the minor league, and it's shots like this that's taken him there.
Benny's reply into the night sky and all the way for sixer. Hot zone for House.
It's just too short, isn't it, Danny? You've got the man stationed at deep mid wicket at long on. You think, okay, a little bit fuller, maybe a little bit straighter, get him to hit into that pocket. But you bowled that short without the pace, and Anders Kels is able to just to swivel on it, send it well behind square. So even if he mishits it, there's no danger for him out there.
Yeah, don't worry about the wind and heading into it slightly. That has disappeared. Are they going to get that ball back? Same one, I think they have, haven't they? Got it sorted. So now there's a conference with Captain Ashwin. Benny, a good man from Karnataka. Speaking of Chinnaswamy, disappearing all around the clock with Gayle back in the day. And as clean as you like downtown. Maybe not all of it, but a lovely little chip shot. And this is the hiss and a roar they needed to start with, the AWS World 11.
Anders Kels in Grand Prairie Stadium, a match made in heaven, and that's the best of the lot, really. Full, straight, and sends it right back down over the bowler's head. And it feels like a mirrored start, 14 runs off the first inning, that there's 2 balls to go.
Well, there you go. Can they make it 20? Well, that's right. They've given up 20 the lead, haven't they, in that first innings of 10. Let's cut it back now just to 6. Yeah. What a shot. Just a little punch. Yeah, 1 to go. And could this disappear from Chris Gayle? Wouldn't that be great? Go all the way and make it 21 off the over. Let's see if he can.
He did not get much look at pace when he was in, didn't face a single ball of it. So maybe this is his opportunity to climb into one from Binny.
Come on, Stewie, let's have one on the slot. Rightio. The big fella. No. Finishes with a good length delivery, Stuart Binny. So 15 without loss after 1. And what a great side. The green outfield here, going on about how flat manicured it is. It's great for the players. The pitch area, it's a goodie as well. So Ravi Ashwin. Again, even slower through the air. So you can see that. He says, look, if you want to, you've got to come down to me. You're going to have to get out of the blocks with your dancing shoes on. Yeah, great length from Ashwin. Now then, so it's back over to you, Skip. Captain v captain now.
Well, again, Chris Gayle doesn't look in great touch at the moment, and they haven't elected to use the second power play here, Ravi Ashwin. He has 3 out, and I reckon that's because of the fact that Andres Gayle started on strike. But it also would maybe just say to Chris Gayle, all right, we're just going to work singles around.
Well, it only has to be slightly in his area, Gayle, because he's such a tall man and that reach he has. Right arm round, as ever, to the lefties. Well, it was friendly. He said, look, I'll look after you, Chris, as long as you get off strike. And I'll give you one. And it's back to Andres Gayle.
There's that bit of temptation for Gayle, isn't it? Short leg side boundary for him. He's just looking at mid-wicket saying, anything that sits up I can just take. But Ashwin
hungry.
Keeping him starving.
The timing. But there is protection, and that's good stuff. More of Chris Gayle. So what a good over. A dot to start, and then just the 3 singles. Only got 2 to go in this. They still are in arrears here by 2 AWS Worlds. Take one and be happy. No pressure for you, Andres, but you're going to have to smash this for 6, eh?
Well, you would think you want to get out of this over with the lead gone, with the trailing gone, and give yourself 8 overs of a target set, given the fact how well you saw Vitex India bat, primarily against the seamers, which you have to utilize.
Oh, that is a peach to finish. What a great over. Just 4 from it, and AWS, they're 19 without loss. Three wise men. Good experience right there. A couple of Englishmen and a Kiwi American. I'm an American. Corey Anderson.
William Plunkett, maybe an English American as well now, reigning in Philadelphia.
Yeah, he's right. He's involved there, isn't he? Residing in the US of A of late. Time for Gayle. He's only a brace. 2 from 3. There's those slow ones that never arrive from Raidu, right arm round.
Of all the surprises we were in for tonight, Danny, somehow Ambati Raidu is the biggest one.
Yeah, it's worked out well, hasn't it? So all that strategy of pace off. Well, he's done his job. What do you get? 26 off 8 with the bat. Yeah, it's lovely. It really is. Plenty of loop, and he's not wanting to get out of the blocks, as it were. Gayle, maybe at another time, he would have skipped on down the pitch. Not though here in March of 2026.
And we'll see what Andres Gayle is going to do, because knowing that the ball is turning back in, they've sent back a deep mid-wicket. They've brought in the deep point fielder as well. And again, daring Andres Gayle to go over top of the offside.
Yeah, this is a big ball. He'd like to get hold of it. Would House. Doesn't need to.
Udmuktan's decently well there behind the stumps to run after that one. Was nearly pushing the leg side wide line.
The youngsters, 6s and 7s, you're on the ground, aren't you? They're loving it. Careful, hernia. Young man. Again, just dips into, he turns into almost a Yorker, doesn't it? So that's fabulous stuff, Raidu. He's just 3 from 3.
And you can feel Andres Gayle saw it above the eye line and thought, okay, this is the one I can climb into. But like you mentioned, that dip, and he's consistently gone after the popping crease. He's landed it there every time, regardless of the line. And when you're on that length, it's hard to deal with.
Krista! Catch it a mark! Not quite here in the com box. And the crowd, well, in raptures over this one. Rolling back the years, Christopher Henry Gayle.
Well, finally missed the length on Batiraidu. Deep in the crease and just stand and deliver. That's vintage from the Universe boss.
Another one, possibly. But yeah, that breeze at times, isn't it? Just, I think from our cameras, just on the platforms here, it can be a bit challenging.
Well, mate, we can get a 6. I don't know if we can get you 7. We got 6.
Yeah, they're loving it. The no ball, it's gone for 6. So we got getting out of the over. 11 off that third. It's 30 for none now. Yeah, good breeze in. Well, that stirred the crowd up a little bit. Chris Gayle, Universe boss, and all that. Gets his first 6 here of this match. So, Ali Sheikh. Yeah, it's useful, isn't he? First 10, very good.
Yeah, we were talking to him earlier, actually, before the game, and this is a man who's been a part of Major League Cricket for 3 years, and he's only played 2 games in those 3 years, and he's sitting there thinking to himself, he's debuted, it's time to get him in. He says, this is my chance. I'm not going to get dropped today. I'm one of the 2 national players available. I have to play, and maybe it's audition tape as well.
Yeah, you're right. Quite right. Well said, man. Audition. Front and centre. Chris Gayle says, I like this audition. Just enough on it. To tell the blade, he says, to Andre's house, but it's 6 more.
Try to hide it away, Ali Sheikh, but Chris Gayle just enough. Bad on the ball here. Just got enough of it, and it was hanging in the air for an agonizingly long period of time. You reckon if that fielder's plastered on the boundary, could have been just that bit closer.
And again, when you see that replay, and even watching it live, I thought he got better than he did. And you think, man, that's just classic Gayle. And normally, if that comes out of the screws, it would have gone way out of the stadium here.
Runs are runs are runs, though. Chris Gayle's finally joined the party.
And again, well bowled. Just shutting down angles and not allowing batters to get underneath you, like it did with Gayle. But this is key here. Can he get out of the over? 2 to go, and it gone for 9. But you got Gayle back on with deep breaths, young man. Yeah, baby. Look out, it's nearly up here. 6er.
Well, this time there's no question about it. Try to hide it away again, pulled the length back, but Chris Gayle up for the challenge and flat, straight, right where you want it. And finally, the Universe boss has his say. He's let the employees work for too long. He's come down, got in amongst the action.
Well, we need another one too. Let's just finish the over with another 6er, please. Bit of action happening. Discussion with the captain, no doubt, for Ali Sheikh, but easier said than done. We've got 1 to go in the 4th. They're up in front now, AWS World, by 25. He's certainly going after him and heaved into a gap again. So 19 off that alley shakeover, and the AWS World 11 of 49 without loss. Yeah, lovely scenes here at Grand Prairie. Players, rock star players out and about in the boundary. Fans very, very excited here. Careful, young man, you're going to blow a gasket.
I tell you what, good hands to catch the Sharpie. Blew right back, man. One-handed.
You're in the team for Sunday. Time for House again. It's Anwar. Aggie, so yeah, nice bit of flight, but got to be mindful here. Let's see if he gets a little too wide outside off stump. Then Anwar, you better look out, Chief, because he's just in that mood now and he's got his sights happening. 27 from 11, Gayle. He's fatted a couple over the fence.
But this was the bowler Gayle did pick in the last innings. Remember, hit a 6 off the very first delivery.
Yeah, afraid so. Even with a miss hit. Oh, he got it. Gets his man, Anwar. Yeah, celebration time for the young man who gets rid of the legend.
Well, I was telling Alex Jordan, if I got Chris Gayle's wicket in today's game, I don't care how old he is. I'm going to sell every one of my family. Yep, I got the universe boss, and he's got him twice now. Once, just, okay, lucky. 2 times, you can't say that it wasn't a habit. I was meant to do it. Shorter side of the ground, doesn't matter. Too good is Anwar today, and Gayle finally got going. With 50 runs on the board, will have to go for 27. Goes for 27, it's 50 for 1.
Time for the burly figure of Corey Anderson. So a lefty for a lefty, keeping that happening. So Gayle just resting up there, needed to. The dugout. Now he missed out as well, Anderson, like Gayle. Can he get into it? That's second turn at bat, second innings. Second of 10. So you've gone past 50 now, just for the loss of the captain. AWS World 11. That lead has just gone over 30 now, 31. Anwar. What a blast for him. Got him out both times. Got Gayle out first innings, second innings. Well watched from House. He's the mainstay now. He's massively key for this AWS World 11. 23 from 15. Anderson just gets out there, and let's see what he can do. And they need him as well.
They need not to lose the wickets and bunches that they did. Remember, 5 overs in, they were 5 down, so they have to just hold a partnership together.
There you go. Into the breeze a little, and not listening because that breeze is just there, and sometimes it dies a little. A little spasmodic here, the breeze humming through Grand Prairie, but that's a nice strike.
Well, Corey Anderson, Kings 11, Dallas in minor league cricket, 183 strike rate this season at this ground. And he says, all right, I'll carry that over against Anwar. Might see him later in the minor league season starting in August. And yeah, he says, all right, here's the treatment. Welcome to the minor league ranks.
He enjoyed that, didn't he? Corey Anderson, that is. Just had the little sighter, and then the next one's got to disappear. One to get out of the over. And does. So a wicket, 9 off. It's 58 for 1 after 5.
Crowd is buzzing as the AWS World Squad finally has gotten it going with the bat. 5 overs in, 58 for 1, and they lead by 38 in this one-off battle of the bats. 4X. And Chris Gayle, the universe boss, there was shortcomings in the first innings there. Swanee, well, he's come alive here in the second before getting out. A couple of sixes, and he took Raidu on, he took Ali Sheikh on, and this is vintage universe boss.
Absolutely. Absolutely, sorry. You can't keep a good man down for long. Looked a bit rusty in the first innings, but there he is. That face, that man that so many bowlers lost sleep about for so many years. He's still got it in there somewhere. And he's not the only one, though, because Hoos has now smashed this one out of the house.
This is the battle. 2 members of the same team going back and forth. It was jawing before the game started. Anders Gels told Ali Sheikh, I'm going to hit you over top, straight back over your head. And he does it right here. Full, little bit of width, and Anders Gels needs no second invitation.
Well, you know what, these 5 overs now all heading towards that short boundary with the wind, the right-handers anyway. So Gels is thinking, right, I'm just going to get after you. Vitex India will try and hide the ball outside the off stump. As Sheikh did here, but he threw it outside. Harris is more than happy to just step across and smash it over long on.
Had a little flash in the first innings, Anders Gels, and again, home ground as well. Career strike rate of 146 with an average of 44 in minor league cricket in this venue, and this is why we've seen that so many times over the last 4 years.
Clean hit as well, that one.
Nice, Ali. Good job, boy.
And now here you go. You got the left arm spinner bowling to the left-hander, Swanee. Bigger end of the ground for Corey Anderson.
It is. Corey Anderson's a good player. You'd hope that he's thinking, right, if I go over extra cover, I'm hitting with the wind. And Sheikh is going to try and bowl across him again, I think, unless he bowls into the heels. And then there are huge gaps on the leg side. But just give yourself a bit of width here over the offside.
Yeah, smart here from the 23-year-old Sheikh. Just understanding the dimensions of this ground. Won't be in a bad position here, Vitex India. Again, that 66, you kind of almost disregard it at this point. That's the beauty of the 4X format. It's only, what, 46 runs on the board that Vitex will need to chase down.
Yeah, but at one point, 50 for 7 in the first innings. They wouldn't have expected themselves to be in this situation. Oh, crunch down the ground. Nearly wiped out Ali Sheikh. He did get a caught and bowled in the first innings to enjoy, but this one nearly took his hand off.
I tell you what, Ali Sheikh is one of the best fielders going around American cricket. And if there's someone you don't want to hit it near, it's him. And as soon as you see this one in the air, I think Ali Sheikh will be disappointed he didn't come down with it. It was pummeled back. But I guarantee you talk to him afterwards, he said, that was mine, I should have had it.
Well, I think he'll be counting his fingers on his hand to check he's got all 4.
All 4?
You have 4 fingers and 1 thumb on our hands in the UK. It might be different here in America, I don't know. You tell me, man.
Touche, Swanee, touche. Still jawing back and forth. Here is Ali Sheikh and Anders Gels. Again, I'm telling you, Ali Sheikh would be telling him, that was mine, I should have had it.
You Americans love your trash talk. I've seen any given Sunday.
Ali Yad is what you heard behind it, because Corey Anderson's got all of this. Close of the 6th over with the 6 at 77 for 1.
Yeah, Anderson give himself some room. He knows what's coming here. He says, I don't mind. I know I'm hitting against the wind, but I can crunch this over deep mid wicket. So 77 for 1 after 6.
Anders Gels and Corey Anderson put together a little partnership so far. Gels moves into the 30s. And Anderson, after disappointing first innings, has come back alive.
Well, this could be expensive for Vitex India. Stuart Binney, who has proven very expensive with the ball this evening, is now bowling with a short boundary on the leg side. He's got away with that. House is gutted. Look at him throwing his head up. Should have hit that for 6. But the pace onto the bat has definitely proven to be easier to get away for the batters this evening. Only 23 deliveries left yet for AWS World Squad to try and put up a defendable total.
Be curious to see the line bowled to Corey Anderson. Deep leg side. Do you tempt him to hit into that bigger region, or are you trying to hide the ball away?
Well, it's got to be a wide, surely. Yep, the arms go. It was a slow delivery. Binney's not happy about it, but definite wide for me.
Yeah, good decision, but equally good planning here from Stuart Binney. Brought the field in on the offside and saw Corey Anderson back away. So not trying to follow him and give him something in the arc, but rather slow it down, try to see if you can bring in one of those fielders in the offside. Oh, that's unlucky. It will be runs and 4 of them. I think that's really come off the bottom of the bat.
Yeah, the chalk end of the bat, the snooker cue. Corey Anderson looking to just smack it out of the ground, obviously. He won't mind, he'll take 4 runs anywhere. Definitely not where he wanted it to go.
Binney's sitting there thinking, when I bowl a good ball, it goes. When I bowl something that he can't touch, it still goes.
Ah, that's bowling for you.
That's not great. And it will be great from Corey Anderson. Juicy full toss, met with authority.
Really well played, the low full toss, never easy to hit down the ground. Corey Anderson's a big unit, and he got all his weight behind this one. Managed to get enough bat on it that even a missed it, took it over long on. Good blow in the end. Just saw the bat turn in his hands. That wasn't a clean strike by any stretch of the imagination, but a maximum nonetheless.
He does well to get bat on it and does well to get it in the gap as well. Down on a knee and away from the fielder.
Yeah, clever batting. Just getting it up and over the ring fielder. Knowing that he's hitting with the wind, so got maximum advantage for this. Look, just opens the face, cleverly pops it over extra cover, makes sure it runs away for the boundary. Good reward for a good stroke.
Binney expensive again, has to come back. That won't do it. Pick the slower one, and maybe the biggest hit of the day. Admire that, Corey Anderson.
Cheese on toast. This is huge. He's picked the slower ball, absolutely. You can tell like a golfer who's just piped one straight down the fairway. Picked up the tee and strolled off down, threw the club back to his caddy. Thank you very much. 6 of the best.
Pace has not been the run of business. You got to get through Binny's overs, but my goodness, should you have gone a different direction? This one could be a chance. Should be a chance. Put down. Never got his feet underneath him. And Anderson will scamper home for 2.
Yeah, just couldn't quite get close enough to take the catch. It was in the air for a long time. I think he just misjudged it. It was a good effort in the end, diving forward and tried to get the run out. But that was a very, very expensive Stuart Binney over. AWS World Squad now 89 for 1 from... Actually, no, don't take my word for that. I've read the wrong sheet there.
Not a day to remember for Stuart Binney. You think, all right, 2 innings, 2 chances, 2 bites at the apple, but hasn't worked his way. This man, though, the amateur, Leggy Anwar, he's been quite nice. Got Gayle twice, and you know what? You can call it a day after that.
101 for 1. That was what I was looking for earlier. My scoreboard's back in operation. There's that lightning storm in the distance. Stays away from us. Still playing havoc with our electrical systems.
It has something to do with the AWS batting. I tell you what, anytime that world squad is up to bat, something happens.
Something, I think it's gremlins in the system. What a good film that was back in the day, Gremlins. Showing your age, though, Graham.
Yeah, I can't say I've seen it.
Are you kidding me?
That might be what's on tonight, Swanee.
This is high. This is going to be caught, surely. It is. So once again, the youngster, the amateur, proving to be the most effective bowler for VTEC's India squad. Takes another wicket.
Well, Anwar Sarai, have yourself a day. 2 wickets in this innings, and this time it's Anders Kraus, who is striking it beautifully. Would have fancied himself leg spinner going into that shorter leg side, and just unable to get all the way underneath it. Hit it very, very high. You can see there, didn't quite get it off the middle, and actually does quite nicely, the man in the end, to take this one.
Very nonchalant catch in the air, wasn't it? But House has to go. AWS now 103 for 1.
Well, crunch time in the innings here. But this man, Anwar, he's been brilliant as Ravi Wopata strides into the middle. And at this point, it is going to be about how many runs you can tally on. That total isn't what you're looking at, it's the lead. Well, hello. Thank you very much, says Corey Anderson. A juicy full toss he steps down to.
I think he was looking for a no ball as well. Just forgetting that he ran down the wicket. Turned it into a wayside full toss, but had he stayed in the crease, it would have dropped down. Very juicy, though, and smashed down the ground for 4. Anderson moves on to 40 now. Make that 46, because he's crunched this over long off for a massive pump. It's gone for 6.
It might be Anwar Sawai's day, but Corey Anderson has found his groove in this second innings, and he's just latched on to this end of the ground. It's the beauty of this format. You got to bowl 5 from each side in a row. And on the trot, Corey Anderson has loved hitting to the shorter offside.
Yeah, that was a strong blow. Just used his feet. It was wide of the off stump, but managed to stretch out, smash it over long off for 6. Oh, the Ravi was watching his shadow back at the other end.
Just drawing some inspiration there, Sean.
Looks very zen, Ravi, there, doesn't he? Looks like he's miles away.
Used to the feet. And 3 on the trot for Corey Anderson. Doesn't even have to look for it. He knows it's gone all the way.
Well, this one's landed in Utah. Absolutely massive. Down the wicket, finishes the over with a pump. And this one's going to knock an F-18 out of the sky. Smashed by Anderson. The lead is now 100.
Taking the ball from the penalty over, the captain, Ravichandran Ashwin.
And Ravi Ashwin back into the attack. 121 now on the board for the AWS World. That lead just trickles above 100. And something mammoth now for VTEX India. Wouldn't have expected this, like you said, Swanee, given the way the World squad batted in that first innings.
Yeah, made a much better fist of things in the second innings. That was a call on their best bowler, Ravichandran Ashwin.
No fielder in the deep on the offside. He's packed the leg side, Ashwin.
Bowling around the wicket as well. I expect this to be fairly round arm and then thrown in towards the heels of Anderson.
Just taking their time here. Ashwin navigating the field and Corey Anderson just wanting a second look. The bluff.
It is a bluff, but it's a wide.
Pujara, come to deep point. Deep point, come on. Deep point, Pujara, please.
Does Ashwin go back there? Is going to be the question plaguing Corey Anderson's mind now.
Mid-off's gone back to a long off. It's not a bad ploy to bowl offside. Just as right, if you're going to hit me through the fielders.
Goes back to your ploy, Swanee, digging in the heels. Always thinking. Here's Ravi Ashwin.
Well, knowing Ashwin as I do, to Ravi Bopara, this will be a carom ball, trying to take it away from the short boundary, knowing that Ravi doesn't pick the spin that well from the fingers of Ravichandran Ashwin. Also, he got him out in the first innings, caught extra cover with the carom delivery. Bowlers have long memories like elephants.
And he's packed that region too, sitting there at extra cover, as Ashwin is now talking to the umpire, putting in another break.
He's asking the umpire, could you stand a bit closer, please? Because you're getting in the way of my run-up, but this umpire doesn't tango. Looks like he does martial arts.
This time outside edge, away from the man inside. I tell you what, Rushane Samuels had a smile on his face, and yeah, Ashwin always going to be asking the questions, isn't he?
Yeah, this was the carom delivery as well. Yeah, he's just saying that you're well within your rights as a bowler. Say, umps, can you just move up or back a bit? The umpire's supposed to do it. He's not in his right to just say, no, I stand here. But carom again. Ravi not able to get a hold of it. Good bowling from Ashwin, slowing things down.
Yeah, needed to break some momentum that was just building up. Ashwin would know Yes, you're able to put up a total over 100 in that first innings, but there's no guarantee. Ball seemingly coming on nicer, though. So any run you can save, you feel very confident in your side. Won't be wide.
Yeah, he's changed his feet round, Corey. Just messed that one up for yourself, haven't you?
I think it's a good call there, Swanee.
No, it should have been a wide. That was well wide of the blue line. But the umpire's scared of him now. He said move and he didn't. He's playing mind games with everyone, Ashwin, out there.
Yeah, brilliant length, but it beats the man inside the ring. Talk about the amateurs. That's an amateur in the field.
Strong shot from Anderson. Takes the score, his score on to 57. Now 130 for 2 from 9. 1 over left.
He's hit it perfectly, and Ashwin would be very unhappy with this. Again, it's another element of this 4X format, of this contest of Battle of Bats. The amateurs, he took a brilliant catch earlier, made it nonchalant, was unable to get down. And 1 over left, and Umbati Raidu has the ball. I don't think anyone had that on the card coming into the day, but he's been brilliant through both innings so far.
Well, the lead is 106, 6 balls left. Can they get up to 125, 130? Really make a difficult chase for the VTEX Indian squad. 6 balls to go.
That time given as a wide from Rushane Samuels. Yeah, Ashwin's not bowling, so he's happy to throw the hands up there, Sonny. Chases nicely. But to the man, Ali Sheikh in the deep makes no mistake. And that's the end of Ravi Bopara.
It's very wide. It would have been a wide again had Bopara left the delivery, but instead chose to try and hit it for 6 over the offside. Got a decent bit of bat on it, but not enough. Flew long into the deep. Look at this, was well wide. Ravi will think probably should have left that. In the end, caught on the boundary, so he goes. So Ravi's out. Can't remember how many he made, do apologise. 124 for 2.
It's Liam Plunkett that's walked in, and he was the hero of the first innings for the AWS World squad with the bat in hand, and we'll look to complete some repeat dosage. Able to turn the corner and get Corey Anderson back on strike. He'd want to see the end of this over and see out the rest of the deliveries of the innings. Three balls left. Has Raidu turning the ball away from him to that shorter offside that he's really found a liking to.
Three deliveries left. AWS World leading by 106 runs, unless my calculations let me down. Anderson batting beautifully. He's got a half century to his name. We missed that in dispatches, in amongst the madness.
Waited nicely. and he's cleared it yet again. Another 6 in the same region for Corey Anderson.
He's got his favourite part of the ground now. He knows, just give himself some room. Just wait, get your timing right, hit it for 6. Beautiful shot.
And again, made a mess of it in the first innings of Corey Anderson, so he's come back, and I think if you're VTEX India, you're under a bit of pressure now, seeing all the momentum.
He just needed a bit of a net. He's left that, and he's got away with it as well. No wide. Liam Plunkett's thrown his head up, going, come on, umpire, what are you talking about?
It's been a busy couple of overs for Shane Samuels. He's been in and amongst the action. He says the wind's going that way, would have kept going. Full toss. Has he got all of it? You bet he has. Corey Anderson, have yourself a day.
And the umpires say, no, that didn't go too high. So that's 6 to finish. So we'll wait for the final calculations. Lightning strikes in the distance again and messed with our scoreboard once more, so we don't know the final total at the moment. We'll get there in a second, don't you worry. But it's been a very good effort. Corey Anderson and the hero of the first innings, Liam Plunkett, have given the AWS World Squad a very good shout in this game. We will tell you exactly how many they need as soon as we know. Our electronic systems have gone haywire here, so we don't know exactly, but we will find out.
Crowd loving it, and we still have another innings to go. A real opportunity here for AWS World, thanks to Corey Anderson's half century. And we'll throw down to Alex Jordan, who's with Corey Anderson, the man of the moment.
Well, he was dropped on 34 and he went on to make them pay. It's your home ground and you showed us. How much did you enjoy that?
Yeah, that was great. I haven't had a bat for a while, so Ravi was saying earlier, just get a couple out of the middle and you'll be away. So, yeah, nice to do that, especially get us back in the game after the first innings sort of collapse that we had. So, yeah, hopefully we got enough on the board.
Yeah, what a reply. 69 off 19 for you personally and 124 lead now. What do you make of that?
I mean, that's great. The wicket's still a little bit slow. Again, we're going to have to bowl well. This wind down that Swan end is very, very difficult. So we're going to have to nullify that as much as we can.
You were a bit of a bully out there. Must have felt great.
Yeah, we did. Felt good to get a few out of the middle.
All right, mate. Tell me your favorite 6. And mine, straight down the ground, they're still looking for that ball.
Yeah, I did get quite a bit of that. I'm pretty happy with that. So I'd like to know a number on that, actually, but now it's good.
Well done, well played, and good luck.
Thank you.
Been brilliant, Corey Anderson. Again, had that sluggish first innings, but got in and got going. Just took advantage of every single length that was given to him. Took advantage of the pace when he saw it, too. I think that was the catalyst that started his innings, and his use of the feet and use of the crease just made a mess of any bowler's rhythm. And he was so good, hitting straight as well, Swanee. I thought that was brilliant. And gets himself an illustrious half century that propels AWS World into a very powerful position.
Yeah, well, we think they ended up getting 144 for 3. There we go, the lead by 124 runs. We saw it once on the board, so we'll take that. That'll do for me. We're going to go for a quick break. When we come back, VTEX India will require 125 to win. Don't go anywhere.
Yeah, and so far the match summary as it follows here. When you think about 85 for 8, it's a little on the skinny side, and in reply, VTEX India 105 for 3, thanks to Pujara and Patel. And then a whirlwind innings from Anderson, that 55 not out from 17, and a bit of Andres Gous with 38 from 22. So the lead of 124. So, and asking for the VTEX India side to get 125 to take out this inaugural match. In the 4X match it is. 4 innings is over the 40 overs. And let's see if Chris Gayle and his men can get going and bowl beautifully and wrap things up here in terms of the restriction, which is a pretty good effort really, because that 85 for 8 I was just mentioning, never really enough. And VTEX India, LA Cruise, they got to 105 in their first go. And now they've got to get at 125. So that's ideal.
It is ideal.
Graham Swan alongside. It's been busy.
It's been busy. That was a bit of a hectic 10 overs, wasn't it? But the way things stand after a brilliant 10 overs for the AWS World Squad, still not ready to go. Come on, guys, get ready. Let's do this. Let's get moving. Otherwise, we're going to be here for all night again. Surely, if you're going to divide the game into 4 innings, it's to speed the game up, but this has slowed it down. No one's keen to get moving. Come on, Pudsey, get the ball in your hand, get running in.
And he will, because he is the fire starter. He often does take the new ball and get things happening for his collective sides that he plays in. Liam Plunkett, tall, strapping fellow.
See, this is one thing. Still sort of the fielder when you get out there. As a bowler, you get your field before you even walk out there. So you say to your captain, this is what I want. Boom, boom, boom. Fielders go straight there. You get on with the game.
I think everything is sorted in readiness.
Hopefully.
Diver Hector. Well bowled.
Good start. Back of the length, nice and straight. It's to be quite good pace for many of these chaps, people who've been retired for a while. Liam Plunkett, still a very fit man, getting the ball down nicely.
Yes, he's the other side of 40 these days, isn't he? I think he's 42 soon. So he's done very well. And again, there is that pace you're talking about, Swanee. Good work, Liam.
Yeah, it's all he ever really tried to do, Liam Plunkett, run and hit the wicket hard. Bowl a difficult length for a batsman to get after. Not easy to drive, not easy to pull.
Man with runs in the first innings. Pujara at 43 from 27, and Raidu with that cameo 26. As they got them up to 105, and now, well, both these gentlemen, and you'd think Raidu coming in and playing a hand and a half, they need him.
Yeah, it should be a good game, actually. If they were chasing 144, I'd say this VTEX India squad hasn't got the boundary hitting talent to do that. But they've got very, very good players who are much more capable of chasing down the 124. So I think the way this 4X challenge is shaped up, we're going to get a very good game. So stick with us, people.
Another conference out there for you, Swanee. A little chat.
Yep. Get on with it, boys. So I hope this 4X game finishes tonight.
It's a little change up. Yeah, 125 to get. To win it, for those in pink and black. VTEX India. And this inaugural Battle of the Bats. keeper, Goos, he's a long way back. Yeah, smart. Again, those cutters into the surface from Plunkett, renowned for.
Yep, taking the pace off, ball on that difficult length again. It's been a very good start, just 3 runs from the first 5 balls.
Oh, and he's got out of the over very, very well here, Plunkett. He must be a leg by. So just the 4, no, yes, 4 off that, through the extra 4 for none after 1. So pace of Plunkett. Now we've got pace off. Sriram, he's going to just a little guile, little tweakers.
Yeah, he bowled well in the first innings. He's had a good game so far, Sriram. Throwing themselves around the field. Big Carlos Brathwaite there, charging through from long on.
Get those legs going there, Cully!
Up and over, lovely wrist work. Watch the bounce, yeah, watch the spin. Plunkett with all of his experience. Cleans up, and a very good start here from AWS World 11. Squeezing things. So just 4 off the first. Yeah, you said it earlier, Graham Swan. Got to find some boundary hits. Oh, the shoe.
Oh, he's lost his boot.
Is that Shamsi? No, it's not. Naughty.
You need to do your laces. I say to my kid all the time, do your laces up for goodness sake.
Properly. Proper. Dial in. He's trying to make a phone call.
Yeah, too big for him because he's an inch off the back. Style over substance.
And they need some substance here from these two. Patel and Pujara to kick on here.
Could they have changed their tactics a bit? Got Raidu in earlier. He's the boundary hit to get him off to a good start. 9 balls gone, no boundaries so far. Make that 10.
Half the over gone, only 4, so something's got to give here now. And it does. Yeah, enough. No! Carlos, all 6'6" of him in the way, and a comfortable catch in the end to the big Bayesian.
Oh, when Pujara first hit this, I think he thought that was 6. He turned away, looking fairly happy with himself, but he's hit into the breeze to the boundary. And there's, don't forget the name down there at long on. The big man, Brathwaite, not going to miss that one. Reached back, took the catch. Pujara's gone for 3. Vitex India, 8 for 1.
Yeah, importance. Going about your best players and your top 4 needing to face the majority of the deliveries. Here's Ravi B. Oh, another one. There's that combination. Yeah. Carlos likes it, and he's saying it's hot to trot. And so am I with the catching in the deep. 2 and 2.
Brilliant catch. It was dipping. Shamsi says, I saw that going down, pal. Brathwaite wasn't going to miss that, though. That's Munaf who's got to go now. 2 and 2 for Ravi Bapara. The world boys are on fire. Look at the smiles. Look at the grins. Look at the happiness. It's world domination from the AWS World Squad. Munaf's gone. VTEX India 10 for 2.
Yeah, full of tricks, Ravi B. There's nothing wrong with that. Just thinking momentarily. I just want to check this for legitimacy of the catch from Carlos. I think it's fine. So yeah, just as I say, we've had a couple of gremlins and tech issues, so bear with us, folks. Thank you. I think he got his hands underneath, and he'll let you know. Very honest fellow. Fingers underneath and done. Out.
Well, I don't know what they're wasting their time with. 100% out. Let's get this game moving. Everyone on the field knows it. The batter knows it. Let's get this game moving, umps.
It's supposed to be a slick, fast game. He's off now. Thank you, Mr. Patel. Yeah, confirmation. 5 from 7. Gonski. It's 10 for 2. So 2 new batters, 2 brand new batters. I'm with Chun now. And at number 4. Thinking of 2, no. And so, yes, time for you, Ambati Rayadu. See what he can do. See if he can cane it to all parts.
100 or 2.
Yeah, here we are. It's all go. And they're finally getting it together. There's been a lot of conference happening. A couple of the amateurs just trying to stay focused here.
Okay, we'll just apologise if the numbers are playing gremlins at the bottom. There is an electrical storm somewhere in the area. Thankfully not over the ground. It's messing with our systems.
And that deep pocket here.
It's not you doing the scoreboard, is it, Danny?
I thought you were going to say something else. Very naughty. A few tech issues with the new phone.
A few tech issues with the new phone for Danny Morrison today. Trying to get the Uber app working. It was it was quite the performance.
It got lost in the cloud. There's no clouds.
Oh, well bowled again from Ravi Bapara, taking the pace off the ball. This has been a very, very good performance from the world guys in the second half of this game, Danny.
Yeah, you just wonder what was going to happen, and certainly Gayle got his act together, didn't he, a little bit, and pumped a few, but it was Anderson Another lefty, 55 NO from 17, and Ghost with that 38 with the mainstays. Yeah, a lot of pace-off deliveries now. We'll come back with another little angle on this, I think.
Well, I think he's walking off already. He knows he's out. Had he left it the keeper, it would have been a direct hit and 100% out. But we're going to have a look.
Well, he's had his fair share of issues, as Ambati Raidu, over the years, running between the wickets. The calling, and he looks very cross with proceedings. Is he cross with himself?
Well, I think we waited to go upstairs. I think we could probably take it from the batsman walking himself off that he's out here.
I thought you were going to say we can take it from having another cup of coffee, go down the hall, get it and come back. You cheek. Just waiting for absolute confirmation for another wicket here, which would be a real nail in the coffin, because it's Ambati Raidu who got runs in that first outing for Wickets India. Sorry, that was my phone again, Swan. It's okay. They've mixed it up there with the gang. But
Ravi Bapar was very happy with it. That's the good thing there we saw. I mean, come on, so let's get this in order. The batsman's given himself out, and everyone knows he's out.
Not quite sure.
And we've had electrical problems, so we're looking for the replay. Just let's all do ourselves a favour. Just pop off, Ambati. Let's get the game moving.
Oh, look.
There we go. Finally, the finger's gone up.
The dreaded digit.
So what we all knew was coming eventually does come along. Wickets India squad now 13 for 3 in all sorts of bother.
It's definitely Ambati Raidu. He's just wondering and having a little chuckle there. So Umuk-Chun gets to stay, but no, is he arguing the point? He can't. He's crossed the line now. That's it, isn't it?
No, he's definitely out.
Yeah. It's definitely
the umpire put his finger up on the field and gave him out. He's definitely out.
Well, the upshot of it is it's 3 down. So Ali Sheikh has come out, and that is a lovely strike. No, I think so. The control, just worried about the boot touching the boundary cushion, the first point of contact of the catch inside the field. Then the flick up looks all right. Everyone's giving high fives to Carlos Brathwaite, but let's just see.
Well, they've gone upstairs for a review, umpire's review. Let's have a look. I think we all know this is out as well. Brilliant from Brathwaite on the boundary. It's a fair delivery. Smashed down the ground. We don't need to see that again. He's a foot behind the line. All we need is to try and check the replay at long on. Again, I apologise at home for the delays, these technical issues caused by an electrical storm in the wider Dallas area. It's a lovely shot. We don't need that replay. This is the one we're after. So brilliant from Brathwaite. Throws it up. Yeah. Definitely not touching the rope. His foot's inside the line. I can see that from here. Throws it up.
Yeah, they're just trying to make absolutely sure with a little zoomer on that big left hoof. Carlos Brathwaite. Just think there, and then he just flicks. Once he flicks, it releases. Does he then go into the cushion? Yeah, sometimes when you do a real-time replay of movement, just without sort of having the slow-mos and stopping things, can also help. But we've certainly been stopping for a while here, and it's really the connection of when he first takes it and then flicks it up in the air. But I think it looked all right. They're giving it that. Yeah, I say happy chappies.
Well, I think they should come up with a rule that the umpires are only allowed to take a certain amount of time as well. Like looking for your golf ball. You've got 3 minutes and then you move on. Come on, let's get the game moving, everybody. This is taking far too long now. Umpires, you need to take control of this. This is taking too long.
Yeah, you've got to make a decision here and get the game moving forward. Just getting word. It's gone for 6. He's saying it's 6, so not out.
Well, that's good. At least they've made the decision. Now, Brathwaite get back to long on. Let's move on with the game. Took too long to make the decision, but they've made one now, so let's move forward.
Yeah, and...
Do it again, buddy.
Yeah, the hot zone, one of those positions, anywhere straight or long off or long on, you've got to have your best fielders, and height helps.
No.
Oh, love to see one there, side on.
Well done. Not bad.
Time for some creativity here from Wickets India. Oh, not enough. Needed to find the gap or go over the top. And very brief from Chun with his innings.
Good catch in the deep, though. No chance of this one being reviewed. Nowhere near the boundary rope. Liam Plunkett makes no mistake whatsoever. The VTech India squad in all sorts of bother. Chasing 125 to win. They lose their 4th wicket now. It's gone from bad to worse for the men in pink. Just wide of the off stump. Looked a pretty good shot. They picked out the best fielder on the park, Liam Plunkett, who's having a wonderful evening. Shachan goes for 2. VTech India now 19 for 4.
In at 6 for VTech India squad, Sunny Seshara.
Good catch, Plunkett. Good catch.
Sunny Pisharan, he's out there. Another lefty. Can he do what Corey Anderson did recently? Oh, a little bit of zip-zap through.
Oh, they need something big now.
Plunkett, who are you supporting? Ali. Do.
That ticket needs to get sorted out. Chan's not batting anymore. I'm trying to keep up, people. Please, graphics.
Plunkett, can you give me the ball?
Yeah, Sunny Pisharan has come out to join Ali Sheikh. So yeah, some fireworks galore. It's interesting how this is sort of mirrored and completely swapped around. It was the world 11 who lost wickets in the very first 10. Handsome looking stroke, not a big chunk of it. Get runs. Yeah, and then it was India in terms of 105 for 3, and then a complete swap around. And the AWS World 11, 144 for 3 in their 10. And now the VTEX India 11, they're 22 for 4. End of the over. We're done. Is it? I hope so.
Yeah.
I think
it
so.
is. Yeah, the bowler's taken his cap off. 22 for 4.
Carlos Brathwaite, he's going to take front and centre. Brathwaite, good little start to this over. Start of the 5th. Time to go sideline and catch up with Alex Jordan.
What's going on down here? But I am with Marina Bouts, who's the managing director of Battle of Bats. We're enjoying it here at Grand Prairie with these two amazing teams, this incredible format, but I know months of work have gone into this. How pleased are you, Marina?
Oh, thanks for having me, Alex. So the only thing I can say, it was worth it. You can see it. It's amazing. So really, really happy.
And how is the experience for you as a Brazilian? Is their first real experience with cricket? What about the night here at Grand Prairie?
So as Brazilian, I'm a soccer fan, as 90% of the Brazilians, or maybe 100%. So the atmosphere is kind of really similar. So I really like the noise and the crowd and everyone, you know, cheering for their team. So I'm amazed.
Yeah, what about that crowd? Lots of children too, so excited.
I didn't know cricket was such a family sport, you know. Everyone brings their family. So I'm really surprised, and this is good. This is good for the sport. Yeah.
That's a great observation. It is a family sport. Fun for the whole family here at Grand Prairie tonight. And we hope it's the first, but not the last.
Of course not. This is the first edition, of course. We're supposed to have another one soon. And it's going to be sooner than you think.
All right, sounds like stay tuned. Okay, any last words to fans watching around the world from Battle of Bats?
Guys, stay tuned on battleofbats.com, and we will have news soon with all the legends and everyone that it's on board. Thank you for having me.
Thank you for your time. Congratulations, Marina.
Thank you.
Amping it sideline.
Big news. We're not done. The VTEX India squad might be done in this match, but there's more to come. Great news. Exciting new format.
With bells on. Mr. Swan and I'll be there.
Absolutely. I think the only thing that's been poor tonight has been the technical issues we've had. That's good. The game itself has been exceptional. We've had a few breaks and waits in the middle because of the technical issues, but that's not the cricket game's fault. It's been a wonderful example of what can be done in cricket.
On the charge and straight and clean. Yeah, it's a delightful strike, but that's even better fielding.
Oh, incredible fielding. Teamwork. That's what makes the dream work.
Thank you, Swan. Yeah, good stuff. But, the old bones are going well. Corey Anderson. Good stuff, Chief. 5 done. It's 25 for 4 now.
Nah, no biggie.
So there's the match summary so far. 85 for 8 in the first innings. AWS World Squad, VTEX India squad took the advantage, 105 for 3. But the game all changed at the halfway stage. AWS World Squad, 144 for 3 in the next 10 overs. And now VTEX India, after 5 overs, only 5 overs left, 25 for 4. They need 100 runs from just 30 deliveries. Aman Patel back in the commentary box with me. This is surely a bridge too far.
Yeah, you'd have to think so. And I think Danny Morrison hit it on its head. It's just a complete reverse of what we saw in the first innings for each side, where it just felt the AS World Squad couldn't get anything going. They couldn't find middle of the bat versus VTEX India. Just moving along and chugging versus now VTEX India look lost with the bat in hand.
Well, it seemed to be going quite well for VTEX India until that over from Stuart Binney, wasn't it? When Corey Anderson really decided, right, this is the time I go. It was very, very destructive. Shamsi's on. Swatted away into the deep. Will this go for 4? The fielder runs around. No, it will go all the way. Fine shot from Sonny. 4 runs.
Yeah, this is the whole complexity of this format and this edition of it. You've got your amateur players in there, and Sonny's one of them. And he's got to deal with Therese Shamsi, who's bowled all over the world, been a part of the Big Bash League, and here he is, just swatting it away for 4, giving some life to VTEX India. Any more of that?
This one's swatted as well, high in the air, but there's a fielder underneath it. Doesn't quite get there. Whether he misjudged that. Didn't really run in at the ball.
Bit of confidence, though, from Sonny to go after Shamsi.
He's got no choice, has he? He's got no choice.
So I'm just betting for my figures today, fellas. Just going back to the home crowd, but looking for anything magical.
Well, it's a good thing to know if you're a kid out there. If you're trying to play a game of cricket, you always try and win, even if it seems impossible. 100 from 30, never bat for yourself, bat for your team, because you never know what might happen. But they do need a major miracle here.
And they've given these fans even more to cheer about than they've had all night.
Swatted away again. There is a deep square, so it'll only be a single. So even though they try hard, it's the boundaries they need, the 4s and the 6s.
And just the lack of runs from the top of the order that seemingly is the issue. Aman Patel and Pujara failed to get it going.
This has gone high. Is it going to be caught? There's a man in the deep. No, he's not quite judged that properly. Again, the difference between the amateur and the professional game would have been snapped up by a professional fielder. It's not his fault. It's a great, great idea to get him involved. Will surely improve the amateur game quickly, but very difficult to judge these balls. The pros spend hours practicing catches in the dark. But great over from Shamsi. 6 gone now, VTEX 33 for 4.
That's it. If I take that.
Calling over number 7 on the run chase, number 24, Ravi Bopara.
If I do that hit with my head, that's not right. You can't be getting my feet. This is because I've trained with you.
92 runs from 24 balls required. I've seen some strange things in the game of cricket, but that would be a strange one indeed. Ravi Bopara, one of the bowlers of the evening, is on with his knuckle balls and his backhand balls. His cutters. This will just be a single.
You've got to like the ploy here from Ravi Bopara. He's hiding the ball away in the run-up, so he's keeping all the tricks up his sleeve for Ali Sheikh and the amateur to pick.
Yeah, something he worked on, was almost solely a batsman for years and years, even in his international career, but to extend his life as a professional cricketer, works on these variations really hard in the off-season, time and time again. This one's in the air, it's going to be safe.
Yeah, that's the knuckleball too. You could see right before he got his hand over, he was just trying to grip the seam.
Yeah.
And like you said, he's just mixing this bag of tricks, and what an event put on by these individuals. And
they're the VTEX guys. Very happy with how the night's gone from a cricketing perspective. Maybe not so much so for their India team. This is the pace on delivery. The change up from Bopara. I always think Ravi would be a very good baseball pitcher. He's got all these knuckleball sliders. I'm not saying he's got Vaseline in his pocket like most of the major league pitchers that I've seen.
and there's always room for that slower change-up pitcher in every lineup. So you know what? You're down here in Texas. You got 3 or 4 teams to go try out for, Ravi.
Oh, brilliant wicket keeping. Almost got the run out there. Again, it was another knuckleball from Bopara. It's all about deception. The arm comes over quickly, the ball comes out slow, wobbles in the air, dips on the batsman.
You're in the mix of the World Baseball Classic as well. USA beat Canada last night. I think Canada could have used a Ravi Bopara arm in their midst.
This one's gone a long way. It's gone all the way. That's the maximum.
Packs a punch, does Ali Sheikh multiple times here in Dallas. In league cricket, has he hit 6 sixes in an over? And his side will need just that and more power, just like this. Sets himself up, picked the slower one, waited on it, and just let it sit up for him to climb into.
Good hit, very good hit. So the USA beat Canada in the baseball and in the hockey.
It's been a decent time to be a state sports fan, tell you what.
Well, there we go. What else has Canada got up its sleeve? Curling.
We're not going to touch that one. There, Swanee closed the 7, 44 for 4.
Hey.
Back.
3 overs to go.
There we go.
Shamsi's got the ball in his hand again. Another unfathomable amount of time for the World 11 to change their field. High in the air. There is a deep mid-wicket, straight down his throat. And taken. Shamsi gets his man. Very well bowled, good field settings.
Well, Ali Sheikh had to go. There's no question for VTEX India. The required run rate up at 27. So it's over a 4 every delivery. And it's the bigger part of the ground, so you're just toying with them, Shamsi. Trusting his fielders, the amateurs out there in the deep. And this time sat underneath it and made it look relatively easy in the end. Ali Sheikh goes for just 20. Score moves to 44 for 5.
New man for Vitex India, Innings Katina Buddy. Cheeky little sweet first ball, well played.
An amateur duo in the middle, so they're gonna just go out for some bragging rights. You feel you throw the kitchen sink at everything here.
You have to try and win the game still. What better way to get some bragging rights hitting a professional bowler out of the park? Oh, this has been missed hit straight up in the air though. Very slow from Shamsi. A little top edge. Sonny can do nothing but be caught behind.
I don't think you've seen a more anticlimactic cut behind, and that's why there's giggles all around from Shamsi and Andres Kels. It's gone straight up, and look at Andres Kels there. He's like, I don't know where it's gone. I thought it would have gone miles. Instead, it's right above me. Didn't have to move a single inch. And I'm not sure Tabraiz Shamsi's taken a wicket quite like that in his career. The end of Sonny goes for 11, 45 for 7.
So, all but done here in the game, but Stuart Binney is the new man in the middle. 45 for 6 now, halfway through the 8th over. Shamsi bowling. .80 runs required from 15 balls. And Shamsi's bowling very, very nicely.
Some decent turn for Shamsi on this track. Didn't know what to expect on it. Again, hadn't seen a wicket being used in Grand Prairie in March, and you were out there. It looked relatively flat, looked nice to bat on come later in the day.
It's been a great pitch. Bit of spin for the bowlers, for the spinners. When the seamers bolt comes onto the bat nicely. Very good cricket pitch, I think. Smashed out to the leg side with the wind. Should go all the way. Does go all the way. Stuart Binney is not going to go down without a fight.
Yeah, maybe slightly overpitched here from Shamsi. Right in the hitting arc of Stuart Binney. Just waited on it. And like you said, shorter side, wind still gusting in that direction. And even with Corey Anderson out there, was going to clear him. Had to move out the way. I think that was Alex Jordan stationed out there.
Straight up in the air. Is this going all the way or is it going to be caught? 6 more. Stuart Binney says, not on your life. I'm going to get a few. End of the over from Shamsi. 2 for 21 from his 2. 57 for 6. So there is the match summary. 85 for 8 in the first innings, AWS made. Poor score, we thought. Vitex India romped past them, 105 for 3. But in the second half of this game, all change. AWS managed 144 for 3, thanks to Corey Anderson's magnificent 55 from 17 balls. Vitex requiring 125 to win. Well, 8 overs in, 12 deliveries left, 57 for 6. Not looking like they've got this one.
Yeah, you're not technically out of it, but again, you used the word earlier. It would take a miracle of major proportions, something to the level of Miracle on Ice here in the States to get Vitex India home.
Is that what it's called, the hockey with the Miracle on Ice?
Yeah, that was back in the 80s when the USA took down the Soviet Union.
Okay.
Or the USSR, I guess it would have been called at that point.
Not much of a hockey man myself. Don't have a lot of ice hockey in England. Although Nottingham Panthers are one of the strongest teams in England. I know that.
Well, there you go. And this is one of the strongest overs to go and try to hit 6 sixes because you've got the power play back in as Liam Plunkett comes in with the ball. So only 2 fielders in the deep, stationed initially a backwards square leg and almost a fine leg.
Yeah, he's got a deep square, deep mid wicket, and he's going to bowl back of a length. No, he's not. He's going to keep it full. And he's going to get a wicket. Liam Plunkett, with his first delivery, beats Innings all ends up, and the bails go flying.
Well, we started the day with that delivery, didn't we? From the CEO. He bowls the ceremonial first ball on a length, swings back in and clips the top of off. Liam Plunkett does the exact same thing on a length, just cuts back in on Innings, who was just playing nowhere near it. Big gap between bat and pad, and Liam Plunkett, what a day for him, picks up his 2nd wicket.
Yeah, I think Liam Plunkett's injured himself as well. We might not see any more from him with the ball. So Innings trudges off. He made 1. VTEX India now 57 for 7.
We called it there, Swanee. Liam Plunkett trots off. Won't see him for the rest of the day. And so not only do we need a replacement fielder, new man will have to start the over.
It'll be Carlos Brathwaite. He'll only have to bowl 4 more deliveries. That was the first of Liam Plunkett's over. Yeah, I saw him straight away, reach down, give the hand signal to the bench. No, I can't carry on. Had a few problems with his left leg. No point getting injured. 68 from 10. There you go. Heavily strapped that calf. I was about to say they don't build them like they used to. Middlesbrough lads are supposed to be tough, but I'll let him off on this occasion. He's had a very good night. Throw shy at the stumps. Just missed.
Yeah, and Liam Plunkett would also be looking ahead to the summer as well. Major League Cricket on the horizon for him in June as a domestic player for the San Francisco Unicorns. So doesn't want to be dealing with any of the niggles that have kind of plagued his Major League career.
So the final death rites being read out there. Only a few deliveries left, 8 balls left, 66 to win. I wasn't great at maths, but I know that without no balls and wides and major miracles, this game has been a good victory for the AWS World Squad.
It highlights the strength of the format, doesn't it? The fact that you can have a poor first innings and be able to fight back and come back, given the fact that you have 2 bites at the apple with the bat in hand.
Yeah, I think this format definitely has legs. I think it could work. Just needs streamlining a bit. The umpires need to be a lot tougher on the speed of play. This game has gone on too long for my liking. But we did have a lot of electrical issues earlier. That meant the third umpire couldn't get the replays quickly, so it's not been their fault entirely. This could be a big 6. Has it gone all the way? It has. Stuart Binney, 19 from just 5 now. So 9 overs gone, just 6 balls required. 6 balls remaining, sorry, 59 runs required. VTEX 66 for 7. Well, it's the last over of the game, and forever the showman, Chris Henry Gayle, has decided he's going to bowl it.
And doing it in the cap as well.
In the cap. The cap never comes off. The beard's looking a bit grey these days. He's looking as extravagant as ever. Forever the showman. Oh, could there be a run out? Wonderful fielding. No one backing up.
And they haven't scampered back for a second. They've just decided the one is good enough.
Well, Stuart Binney fancies a 6 down the ground, that's right. 4 deliveries left. Binney 19 from 5. Well, he fancies a red ink up, as we call it. He wants to be not out at the end of play. Happy to guide this one to the leg side for a single.
Now, if you're Steven here, amateur cricketer,
you've got to have a go.
You've got to have a go. The story you could tell.
Come on, Stevie boy. Get down the wicket, smash it straight for 6. Hit with the wind. He's gone for it. There is a gap. It's going to go for 4 at least. Well done, Stephen. He'll be very happy with that.
Something to tell, something to go home with.
Exactly. And can he go one step further? Can he hit it all the way? It's ended up being a fairly one-sided encounter, this, hasn't it? You're absolutely right, this 4x format. It looks so different an hour and a half ago. Smashed away again. Just a single, though. So Stephen will finish 7 not out with a boundary off Chris Gayle. A story to tell his folks. Stuart Binney will face the last ball of the game. 52 required. And it'll just be a single to finish things off. So there we go. The game finishes. Chris Gayle, the victorious captain out of the 2. Ravichandran Ashwin, the losing skipper. As the AWS World Squad comprehensively defeat the Vitex Indian team by 51 runs.
Yeah, really comprehensive from AWS World. They, again, took advantage of the format, you can say. Getting put into bat first, they had to figure out conditions. They didn't get off to the right start, but they assessed everything quite nicely, and I think that was a difference in the game. They learned from their first innings, well, felt that the Vitex India squad maybe just got a bit complacent with the bat in hand.
Yeah, very difficult. That 3rd innings that you thought was make or break. India seen in such good position after the first 2 innings, but the 3rd innings, well, AWS came to play. Smashed it everywhere. Special nod of the doff of the cap, sorry, to Corey Anderson. And even House as well at the top. Got him after an absolute flyer. Got a huge score, 144. It was way too many for the Indian team to chase down.
And don't forget, the amateurs did have a day out as well. I think about Anwar Sawari, who took 4 wickets throughout the match,
well
2
done.
in each,
well done him.
Got Gayle twice. So this was an event, I think, that showed both the promise of the 4X format, but also just the promise of some of these young amateurs that are coming up.
So Chris Gayle very happy with life. The umpires had a good night too. Again, I will apologise for any delays or technical issues you saw at home. And we were a couple of gremlins in our system. No one's fault here at the ground. Blame this electrical weather nearby. But thankfully didn't come to the ground. We got a full night's play, a bit of wind. Gorgeous conditions actually for this time of year. Everyone, look at those. That's exactly what we talked about. Amateurs, big smiles on their faces. Got to play with legends, play alongside legends. Memories to take back to their families, stories to tell the grandchildren.
And you get to play on this luxurious venue as well. It really is the home of cricket here in the States, and it's the pinnacle of where you want to be in this country. Seen Major League finals, seen minor league cricket finals, seen a World Cup, and now we've seen a 4X tournament and a 4X match. And just look at how good the cricket was on today's display. There's your match summary. Corey Anderson was the pick of the day. 55 unbeaten off of 17. He was terrific. Cheteshwar Pujara had a good run in his first innings with the bat in hand. but there was just too much that the AWS World Squad did in their second innings for that VTEX India squad. Thanks to Sridham's 2 for 9. That's an amateur as well, who came very good in the final 10 to go alongside his spinning counterpart in the Ray Shamsi, 2 for 21. Big shout out to Liam Plunkett. Didn't finish the game, but picked up 39 runs with the bat in hand, and then a couple of wickets to his name as well.
Right, let's go downstairs to Alex Jordan. Who have you got, Alex?
I've got the VTEX India squad captain, Ashwin. Commiserations. Unlucky tonight. Interesting format. In the first innings, you were all over the AWS World Squad and maybe didn't take full advantage in that first inning.
Look, I think it's a bit unfair to put the blame on our bowlers because I think there's a lot of inexperience. To come up against Chris Gayle, Carlos Brathwaite and probably Liam Plunkett is not going to be easy, and I thought they did well in the first innings. With a slightly bit more experienced attack, I think we could have restricted to probably 50-60 in the first innings. But that said, credit where it's due. I thought Corey and Andreas Gauss batted beautifully, and there's a lot for us to learn. Probably come back stronger next year.
Yeah, what about that Corey Anderson innings? That would have been the difference, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it was. Pretty steep as a learning curve for some of the guys that played. Of course, we'll talk about the format where it's 10 and 10 on both sides, and we're going to break between innings. But what I thought was quite incredible was the format where these amateurs went up against the pros. And usually that happens in big tournaments, but this is some sort of a, you can probably say this is some sort of a lead up into it, where these guys get to experience bowling at some high quality batters, which I thought they did today. Chris is no easy batter to bowl at, and some of our left arm spinners understood that today.
Yeah, you got him twice in the same way as well. But it was like a pro-am. And let's talk about those amateurs, because that's what makes Battle of Bats distinct. Liam Plunkett was telling me some of their amateurs were so nervous they couldn't sleep, they couldn't eat last night.
No, that probably was the difference. They had the off spinner was pretty good, and because of which we got pushed back by about 4 overs in the game, and we couldn't take full toll of him. And that's probably where it's going to create a difference in the future. Finding out these quality amateurs who are going to come and probably compete really hard against the professionals, and also give them the chance to maybe showcase themselves for higher honors going on what's happening in America. You've got the MLC coming up, so it's a great platform.
Ashwin, it was mouth-watering stuff for a cricket fan. UV Chris Gayle, what message do you have to him tonight now?
Look, I think he's going to be 1 year older next year. I'll also not get any younger, but look forward to reviving the battle again with him. And probably, I mean, not the ideal situation and the scenario going on in the world right now to get the best out of both teams. We'll probably line up and get better next year and even more tighter in the second innings, maybe.
Commiserations, Ashwin. Thanks for your time.
Thank you so much. Thanks.
Yeah, absolutely. Not the best time in the world, but very well done to get this game on at this time. There is your match summary. First innings, AWS scored 85 for 8. Liam Plunkett with 39. VTEX India squad, they surpassed that with 105 for 3. But it was all change in the second half of the game. AWS 144 for 3. VTEX India only 74 for 7 they could manage. So they lost the game by 51 runs. Very well done to AWS World Squad. But commiserations to the VTEX India squad. We'll be back for the post-match presentation. Don't go anywhere.
Gayle will go in. He'll come at the end. Okay. Okay. Do you want me to talk to me? Does he want to talk to me? Okay. Hello, Roberto? You got me. Yeah, all good. Just a moment. Yeah, they have. I'll have to call them out, won't I, as they come up? Oh, okay. Yeah, just thanks. We don't have to call a no. So we don't have time. We'll just the team are up there. We're not going to name them all individually up there.
Just send them.
Just send them as a big group.
Yeah, don't name them.
Yeah. We always just send them as a group.
The team to come one
yeah.
by one.
Oh, sorry. Because we want to get on. Yeah, can you hear me, Rob? Yeah, we're quite good to go. Players all come up. Yeah. And join his team. We're not interviewing him at all, are we? We are, yeah? Yes. And he'll go and get his team while they're coming up. No, not really, but we'll roll with it. Yeah. Oh yeah, got all that. Yeah, I've got Corey. Yeah. Yes, I got him and Wasawari. Yep. To the Chris Gayle. Yes. Right, and then he'll go over and join his mates. Okay. No.
How's it going, man? Sorry, just to confirm, who was the...
They'll tell us that, yeah. Yeah. Yes. He can join his team after that, can't he? Yep. Right. And I'm going on the far end of it, right? Yeah, I'll be on this far end. Yeah, here we go. Can you see me? Can you see me? That's going to be up. That's going to be up. We need that up. Did he want to... yeah. Yes. Okay, I don't have to say anything. Throwback. No, you'll get it. I'll pause. Okay, just a moment. Here we go. So I've got this. This is my running order.
Yeah, Corey, the match, Anwar, yeah, okay.
And then the CEO's coming out. Yeah.
Okay, I'll...
Thank you. Good luck with that, Chad. Good luck with that. Right, here we go. Yeah, spin that round. That's it. And you're going to stay there and hold on from behind, are you? All the very best, eh? Look at it. The fucking spin. It's a springer. You were. Tell me.
Ready when you are.
Okay. Upstairs. Yeah. Roberto, can you hear me? Okay. Hopefully this will go around the ground, of course. On the PA, yeah, that'd be handy, wouldn't it? Okay. They're all in readiness here. You're all ready? Well, they're going to go and get their medals. They're over there, though, aren't they? Yeah. They're going over there while we talk to Gayle. Hi. We're busy. Yeah, with the small site. Okay. Yeah, I think everyone's down here, aren't they? That's of importance, the winning team. Okay. Yeah, I'm ready. Are we ready? Merv's asking, are we all good? Are we good to go? Rob? So which is me? That's me. That's okay, that's it. Okay. Candace, yeah. Preferably Candace, eh? Oh, but she needs that. Yeah, right. Of the trophy. All right. Believing. Okay, give me a yell. What's this? Yeah, you tell me. That'd be handy, Roberto. Who's breaking up? All right, cutting. And we also need the PA cut. Music's playing. What do you want to do about the music with the DJ? You better can it, because you won't hear me otherwise. It's
4X India squad versus the AWS World Squad. Feel the roar of the crowd. Enjoy the 4X format. Welcome to the Battle of Bats.
Hello everyone and welcome to the post-match presentation of this inaugural Battle of Bats, and I'm sure you've had a great night out here at Grand Prairie. Now, the Battle of Bats would love to thank, as ever with these sporting events, the sponsors that matter. And so in terms of Wickets, AWS, WPP, the City of Grand Prairie and the Grand Prairie Police Department for their support in this inaugural tournament. Now, this tournament's the first of its kind. It's hugely exciting. You've got amateurs coming together with legends to make this global cricket extravaganza possible in a very unique way, because this one-night showcase of Battle of the Bats has created a platform for sports, business, and culture to come together in a truly one-of-a-kind experience. Now then, introducing to my right, our awards presenters that are looking outstanding in the breeze is our Managing Director of the Battle of Bats, is Marina Boltz, who is the CEO, and the VTEX, well, the man who put it all together really, Jomiji Giferrera is here, the Executive Director of WPP, Mr. Chris DeSalendro. He is here to present these post-match awards. Ladies and gentlemen, good to see you. Now then, Marina Boltz, she's going to present Corey Anderson with the VTEX Player of the Match Award to Big Kerry. Corey, we love you. Get up here, Chief. Better have a chat with a fellow Kiwi who's now an Americano. He's hiding here because he's a bit scared. So, Corey, yeah, you'll have to come in. I'm so sorry. Mate, sorry, mate. No, good to see you. I've missed you.
Yeah, apologies.
In terms of talking me through the first 10 versus the second 10, because it was a flick of the switch for you somewhat.
I didn't really know what was going on in the first. I don't think many of us knew what was going on in that first 10. We were sort of probably a little bit shocked by it all. But look, I mean, I think the format of the game was great fun. You kind of got another chance of coming back and trying to do, make amends for it all. And I thought the boys did a good job. I thought Liam swung the bat as good as he ever has there, and put us in a position where we could actually put something on the board. So it was great.
What about playing here? This is almost a bit of a home ground backyard for you, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Yep, I'm here now, living here, have for the last 6 years, and this is a great ground. This is fantastic, and the wicket's always great. Dave Agnew does such a good job here, and it's great because it means every time we put on events like this, it's a great product and a great spectacle. So it's always great to play here.
So do you think you'll be coming back?
Yeah, ideally. Yeah, ideally.
Well played. Good to see you.
Thanks very much. Appreciate it.
Corey, well done. Player of the match, outstanding stuff, Corey Anderson. Now, the Chief Executive of WWP, Mr. Chris DeSalendro, is going to present the AWS Pro Player of the Amateur Award, and that goes to Anwar Sawari. Good to see you, Anwar. Come up and receive that from Chris DeSalendro, the Amateur Player of the Match Award. Well done. Great dynamic, having the youngsters involved. Rightio, Mr. Jomiji Giferrera is going to be presenting the AWS Award. He is the CEO, and it is to the captain of the winning side, Chris Gayle of AWS World 11, and the team check. Show me the money! Oh, well played. Yeah, as ever, eh? Oh, we'll have to have a chat with you, dark and stormy. We'll have a couple of chats and carry on. So, whilst Chris is coming over, I'd like to now invite actually the AWS team to receive their medals, to come up and grab the medals. That'll be handed through there. So our dignitaries will hand those out. And a marvellous performance. Quite an interesting scenario when you thought that they lost a lot of wickets early and VTEX India were in the lead and ended up reversing the scenario and getting runs in the second innings, the AWS World 11, and setting 124, 125 to win it. And so well done to the team and all the backroom staff getting involved. Well done. Yeah, it takes a lot of organising and the behind the scenes of any team. And an event like this, well done, Ravi B. Still got it, eh? Good stuff. Shams didn't see the salute. You know, I wanted to take the shoe off. Can you? Well, come on. So Christopher Henry Gayle will be last but no means least. Come over and have a chat, Christopher. Did he say he had some extra money for you, the big guy?
Yes, man. I think he said he's going to double it. So 50 grand goes to 100 grand now. So hey, that's rich. I like that at all. I like that. I love it.
He's throwing in a jet as well.
Oh yeah, we need a private jet for sure to go back home to Jamaica. So I'm looking forward to it.
On a cricket note, what did you make of this in terms of splitting it into more time out with the 4 innings?
Honestly, I must give credit to Battle of the Bats, and I thought it was a great tournament. Shout out to the Indian team as well. Shout out to the fans who actually turned out to this game. Something fantastic, and I think it's something we can actually look to build on as well. Shout out to my players. We had a slow start in the first innings. We came back strong in the second innings and, kind of put India out of the game. But like I said, it's a very good game, some great players here in this tournament, and I'm looking forward to have host this tournament, or be a part of it again next year. So well done, Battle of the Bats. The owners, well done, Mariana. Well done, man, great job.
Well done, and you've still got it. Good to see you. Now go back with your team and celebrate. Chris Gayle and the AWS World 11. Yeah, trophy over. Brilliant. Well, covered in it.
Well, there we go. Chris Gayle, happy as ever. He's won World Cups. He's won the hearts of millions without a smile. And now he's won Battle of Bats, the inaugural Battle of Bats here in Texas. It's been brilliant. It's been a great day. It's been a great exercise in what cricket can be. The 4X theory. 4 innings, one team so far behind in the first innings, and yet somehow, cradle it like a baby. Well done, guys. Somehow came back to win the game. And the players enjoying themselves now.
Yeah, in the celebrations, you see it all. This is how much it means. You said it at the beginning. It doesn't matter that it's a one-off game. You're here to win. And Marvin Darlington, yeah, these amateur players, they love it just as much because they get to rub shoulders with the likes of Carlos Brathwaite. And typically they'll ask Brathwaite, can I get a photo with you? He's like, no, Carlos, take my photo this go around. And again, the beauty of this, Ashwin said it in that flash interview, it's not just the fact that you have the different format. It's these amateurs get to play alongside and win alongside legends of the game like Carlos Brathwaite. Luke Weston, I'm sure, will put that up on Instagram soon enough as you see more photos. And what an event we just saw. Swanee, through all the difficulties we had, it was a brilliant game of cricket and a brilliant opportunity for many.
Yeah, brilliant. And hats off to everyone. Moving the game at short notice by a week was not easy to do, logistically incredibly hard, but everyone did so well. And look at the players. Look at the amateurs enjoying this. Wonderful theory to get the amateurs involved with the professionals. Really like the way they've done that. I think it's been a great success. I've enjoyed myself. I hope you've enjoyed yourselves at home as well, because it's been our pleasure to broadcast this. So thank you for joining us for Battle of the Bats, the VTEX India versus AWS World teams. Here, Saturday, 14th of March, 2026, Dallas. If you were here, you'll remember it for the rest of your life, I'm sure. It's been glitz and glamour. There's glitter on the field. It's been a wonderful experience, and I hope there'll be very many more even. Thank you very much for joining us. We look forward to joining you next time. It's goodbye from me.
And goodbye from me as well. Swanee, brilliant night. Thank you all for tuning in. and we'll see you next time.
Hello, Dallas. The biggest cricket event is here. Gayle, Ashwin, Pujara, Shankar, Binny, Raidu, Brathwaite, Shamsi, Bopara, Patel, Gauss, Corey. They are all here. VTech's India squad versus the AWS World Squad. Feel the roar of the crowd. Enjoy the 4X format. Welcome to the Battle of Bats.